Hey Rock, how you doing? Welcome. Nice of you to show up so quickly. Epic. We like just started a minute and a half ago. Oh, let me just get this thing going. We're finally done for now with Elden Ring until they come out with new content. So we're going back to other games. Although I still kind of have the urge to play Elden Ring, even though I don't need to. I don't know. I just like exploring it. This one we're on Dishonored 2, but we already beat this time on like crazy mode. So this time we're playing on passive mode, or we're just playing passively, even though everyone's trying to kill us. Just play it of stream. You mean off stream? Yeah. Yeah, but the thing is, I would be playing for hours. And I probably wouldn't, stream that day just because I just want to keep playing the game. Mm. Arizona green tea. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. Hope you're doing all right, Rock. We're just waiting for this game to load because it takes forever for whatever reason. Oh yeah, can finally get my controller out. It's been a while since I used my Xbox controller for my PC. Ugh, don't do that. How's my wallet? Uh, Empty. It's got a couple moths in it. Maybe a silverfish or two, but empty. Why? I got ants. Nice. Good protein. Moths, you can't even eat those. You get some nasty dust. Nah, moths, you shouldn't eat moths. They got this weird coating on them. Makes them nasty. Silverfish, they're tiny bugs too, so. At least ants are flavorful. Just want to check that the settings are the way that I want. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's good. Fuck motion blur. Motion blur sucks. Oh yeah. We're just gonna chill, walk around. We find books. We're gonna read them. Nah, ants. If you don't chew them, they be crawling in your throat. Well, so do moths. What's worse is that moths flutter. You ever had a bug flutter? Why is sex based term chew them? What the fuck? How is that? What are you on about? Ah, hold on. What is my field of view? Give me more. I need more.
Come to me then.
Ah.
The bug flies are disgusting this year. And what's next? It's enough to make a man crazy.
What the?
Maybe I should try
You
on my
better
own.
come. Run while you still can,
Somebody's
stranger.
not feeling well. Help me.
Run while you still can. I don't know what is going on. Back off, mister.
You think you're so superior, huh?
Yes. Well, that's not what I wanted. Shit. Trying to play this passively and I can't. What's really weird is that. Let's see. Flatter and less realistic. Let's go with the very high. What is with the looking around? This feels really weird. Kill someone? Well, I did. There. You happy? What is with this thing? Auto aim string? I don't think that has anything to do with it. Unless I have a feeling that it's Steam. I have a feeling. Controller configuration. Let's adjust this shit. We're about to fix this garbage. Aggressive. Linear. Yeah, change it back to linear. You know what? Maybe relaxed. Anti-dead zone. Maybe put some in there. Nah, delete that. Okay. Because it ramps up really weirdly. That's kind of better, but... I gotta remember the controls. Okay, that's tilt. Holster that.
No.
What are you on about? Why are you freaking out, you weirdo? Okay, so that one's fine. This is to make it go up here. Don't let them bite you. Watch out for them ants. Them ants, they be dangerous. Can I punch? I swear there was a punch option, right? I feel like there was a punch option. Am I crazy? It's like forcing you to use a sword. Anyway. Oh, right. Forgot about that guy. My bad. Yeah. You ain't got no towels, no cleaner, or nothing. No wonder this place is a dump. And just wash my hands a little bit. Yeah, that's good. That's good enough. I don't need to wash them for 15 whole ass seconds. What am I working at a restaurant? No, we don't need none of that. All right. Let's write a little bit. What should we write, Rock? What sort of book should we write? So far, all I got is the. That's it. What should we write?
One of us is down.
One of us is down. Oh no. Hello, friend.
I don't recognize you. Be forewarned. Things are not well in this city. This jacket is new, but it's too tight.
Yeah, looks like it. La-da-da-doo. Don't mind me just stealing things from you. La-doo-dee-dee-doo. Ooh. Cindy, I know it pisses you off that we keep a-changing the whens and hows of this arrangement, but what choice do we got? It ain't easy to steal fruit from the Grand Palace under the Duke's nose, but it's the best fruit, and you know it. So I expect you to keep accepting our deliveries, even if we can't predict where and when they're going to drop. We got to make arrangements, adjustments, just like any other business. Hell yeah. Ooh. Excerpt from an overseer interrogation report. Brother Bernardus, where did you find these drawings? Ah, this is Brother Bernardus speaking. Where did you find those drawings? I made them. As I said, I'm an artist. Mostly newspaper advertisements. These don't look like advertisements. They look like heretic nonsense intended to make your neighbor sick or bring back your loved one. Nothing will dissuade you of these notions, I'm sure. So instead of wasting my breath, I'll give you some advice. Take a bath once in a while, Overseer, and invest in some scented soap, unless that's against one of the strictures. Conclusion: apparently the accused suffered from a weakened heart, dying during the interrogation without providing anything further. His apartment and the canal should be searched for items of drawings of a profane nature. Yeah, they killed him. Selected sayings of the Overseer. Let not the eyes linger upon pretty things. Better to pluck them out than to rest them long on temptations. Sayings of the Overseers, 114. One heretical thought leads inevitably to more, as a single errant weed soon overtakes the field of wheat. Sayings of the Overseer, 401. Know this, there is only one path. It is the job of the outsider to convince you there are many. Sayings of the Overseer, 31. The duty of the tongue is to speak the 7 strictures, all else is heresy. Sayings of the Overseer, 18. Burn the non-believers from your midst, for they are a blight upon the earth. They are among the guises of the outsider, the orphan with outstretched hand, the strumpet with luscious words, the scholar with copious tomes. The heretic cannot be redeemed except by oil and flame. Beware the starving hordes, for they hunger for more than sustenance. In spirit, they are destitute. In judgment, they are lacking. Live in silence, for a single untruth or misspoken word can lead to ruin many times its magnitude. Do not accept to the invitation of the outsider. The drink he offers is poison, and on his hearth death simmers. Reports from the Oracle, Day 18. Sister Allison, Recorder of Proceedings. Also present, Sister Anne, Sister Margaret, and Sister Tabitha. The following is the true and complete transcript of the utterings of Sister Anne Oracle. More incense, please. Yes, the past and the future meld. I am without body. Dust all about me. So thick my vision falters. It is greed in palpable form, hiding 1,000 evils. Oh, look, my sisters. Heresy. 10, no, 20 wretches. Servants of the void. Vile worshippers of the outsider. They are assembled there this very moment, in a hidden alley. The ground slick with fishmonger's detritus, in the heart of the Dust District. I am moving on now, still wrapped in dust, nearly blinded, yet I sense something. Other blasphemies hide nearby, a strange taste in my mouth. What is this? And here there was a pause so long that Sister Tabitha finally broke the silence. My sister, has your vision ceased? Or, if not, what did you observe? And Sister Anne answered thusly. I have a message for the Vice Overseer. Tell Byrne to end this needless meddling into the Conservatory. And now, Sister Anne will be needing some rest. And thus ends the session. Truly and complete in detail, Sister Allison. Whatever you say, crazy person. You guys want to steal? Don't worry, I can do that too. Old Patty's Crystal Cider. Pew. Hello? Oh, these guys are dead. Well, if no one's gonna do the job right, I might as well. Right there into the hole. There you go. That's where they're gonna be buried. Does that really look good to you?
I don't think we've met. Huh? What? Help me, someone, anyone!
What are you on about? You're crazy. Hello.
Huh? You want for a beer later?
What is wrong with people? It's like they've seen a ghost or something.
Welcome to my shop. Have a look around. Someone! Guards! Help! My shop is under attack!
Oh. Nah. I mean, I was
Only
gonna...
truth and justice could really be weighed on scales.
I don't want to die! Someone protect me!
What do you mean you don't want to die? I'm just a thief. Oh, I have no idea what you mean. Potatoes. And carrots. Good. Up in discussion fundraising for the miners, widows, and orphans.
We're playing
Do
dice
you
tonight.
have a son,
You in?
a husband,
Wouldn't miss
or
that.
father working in the mines? Do you want to know what's really going on down there? Would you like to spread word about the horrible conditions under which our loved ones are laboring? Join us and share your story.
No, they're stinging me!
Huh?
What do you mean they're stinging you? What are you talking about, dude? Duke Abel Essential in Dunwell coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Caldwin. Our new Empress, Delilah Caldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations, which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwell after the failed reign of Emily Caldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Caldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Zirkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupted reign are dealt with. Oh yeah, how are they dealt with?
More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
Take that! You won't get away! Think you're scaring me?
I'm not trying to kill you. I didn't mean to have my weapons out. It's not right. Oh no.
I don't want to die.
Then shut up. How do I heal? I forget the buttons. Alright.
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute.
I do have Death of the Outsider. That's the next game in the series.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
You're wrong. I'm just minding my own business. Stop following me. Try to unlock the inquisitive intellect and charisma.
I wonder who that was.
One attempt only. Product of Zirkonos, label of authenticity. Paired with the best commodities from a beautiful island nation, be it Zirconan umber wood, Shindari silver, true blood amber, or the freshest fish from Karnaka Bay. If your purchase bears this label, you can be confident it is the finest quality and verified origin. I don't trust you. I'll have you know that usually all the quality here is pretty shit. The hell is that? Hello. You don't want to talk? Well, fine, whatever. I don't want to talk to you anyway. Why is this stuff so shiny? Why are you... What? Don't put mirror polish on glass. You can't see what's inside. This dude's minding his business. He's just like, it's not my problem. I don't own the store. I just work here. I know where it is. You don't need to tell me. I can't get in it though.
How Karnaka has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin.
What the hell is this? What an odd painting. Looks like I might be able to go on top of that pipe if I walk up there. Yeah, doesn't look like there's any other way anyway. Might as well.
Someone there?
No. What? Is someone
This
here?
must be the alchemist's apartment. Alexandria Hypatia.
Hypatia. Ooh, thank you. Ooh. That guy does not look healthy. Sleep dart, perfect. Are those one of the blood flies? You know, oh wait, no. I forget. What are they called in this game? I think they're blood flies. Pearl fan. No, it's money. What was that? Hey, look at this funny guy. Look at this dude. What was pick upable right here? Oh, open. Never mind. That's a better view. Wow, look at that. Beautiful. It's like weird. Oh, they're little tiny flowers. At first glance, it looked like sundew. Is that a hookah? Die, hookah! Alright. This hookah can't be penetrated. Clearly, they're just in the business. Just got in. Ah, it is blood fly. Commissioned by the Duke of Serkonos to combat blood fly fever. Someone's freaking out. Created by Dr. Alexandria Hypatia, alchemist of renown at the Adamir Institute of Infectious Disease. Derived from rare and exotic ingredients, including blood fly venom itself. No one should perish in the mines, Adamir Dr. Hypatia says. Ooh, pretty.
So much misery under tyrants like the Duke. More corpses, more blood flies.
Uh-huh.
I spend less and less time here at my apartment, but my work at Adamir demands it. After the horrible failures of my first serum, I'm more determined than ever to help the miners. It's not my say how hard the Duke and his cronies drive the workers, but until he sees reason, I'll do what I can to make their lives better and to provide comfort to their families. It's my obsession, this work, and the impact it will have on the least privileged people in Karnaca. Studying the original plague elixirs. I'm close to something.
When I find Hypatia, I'll see what she knows about the Crown Killer.
I don't know about that one. Dr. Alexandra Hypatia. What's this?
What's going on at Addermire? What's the Duke's interest and how is it connected to Delilah?
And why did Delilah go to New York City? She has a boyfriend so far away. Why would she just leave him like that? Hypatia's projected. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just take that then. I feel like I should have something on that safe. I should have notes about it. Abandoned notebook. No. Ow! Winslow Safe Company. Do I have any notes on Winslow? No. I don't think so.
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
No, I'm not. I'm literally minding my own business. Ow!
I'm back here.
Oi!
Wait for mercy! No use
This head of
running!
yours is worth its weight in sand.
Stun mine. Well, you have fun with that. Get freaking teabagged, sucker. I want to open up this safe. Nah, screw it. I'm never gonna get it open.
Here?
What do you mean a body?
What?
What?
Someone protect me.
I have no idea what you're talking about, buddy. You crazy.
The rumors are true about the Crown Killer. The Royal Protector, really? What a bunch of degenerates.
Ever been to that saloon, Apollo's? Shooting dice or chasing the ladybirds?
Clone's hand? Are you kidding?
It's not my job.
It's all howlers in there.
So don't wear your uniform. They keep good whiskeys there. They even stock Old Dunwall.
Ah, man. Let me know next time you go.
What you umming about? Oh, fuck.
Something bad. Maybe it's nothing.
They can rot in the void for all I care. I've got enough to worry about without their constant complaining.
Big fish in a small pond.
Make some money playing traditional Sedona music. It's exotic for the people.
Pretty much anything but meat and potatoes.
Just keep enjoying your nap there, buddy. Oh, I can't get that open.
I told him he was too skinny. Told him he wouldn't last a day. Poor kid. Why do I always have to be right?
So if I have two, then I give him one. Still gives me one. Then if I eat it, no, if he eats it, then what?
Cracked engine plate. Benny, I think the engine plate is cracked again in his carriage. Maybe the last weld didn't take. Riding back from Adamire, it was grinding something terrible. We'll be lucky if it makes the trip once more. Need to get this one off the rails and into the shop for teardown.
Sure, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
A lick spill. Oh, hey.
I just have to finish my shift, and I can go home.
The Duke has repeated the Lord Regent's mistake.
Turn around, buddy.
I always get these shifts. I bet a week's wages this is the worst assignment.
You're not supposed to be here. Who are you? Stop!
Ah,
He can't escape anywhere.
you're wrong.
He won't get away. He's wounded. Later, I'll be left
Uh-oh.
for rum about how you died.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the
Let me show you how I got my stripes.
Run away. Back.
Hold on. Need help?
So let's see.
Oh, so much for a passive playthrough. I can't fucking look around properly. That's my main issue. Come on.
I'll be wiping off your blood.
There we go. Don't do it, bro. There we go. That's what I want. Ah! He threw a shoe at me. Bam! Back off. Back off. Damn you. Ow. Uh-oh. Yeah. Go to sleep. Get out of here. Let's just drop that there. Oh. How the hell did you see me from that weird angle? Go away. Anybody got
carriage rails are electrified.
Yeah, it's not good. Oh. Anybody got any notes on this safe place? Yeah. Disgusting. The only place left is that safe area. I don't see any other place. Jesus.
There's money.
They used crossbows to attack it? Or did this thing fucking come up after them, or is this thing like beached? Dangerous current, no swimming beyond this point. Tiny fishies! I need to visit the shop.
Work me until I drop. There ain't enough coins in the world to make it worth it.
This job is my lifeblood. Don't try anything funny, whoever you are.
It looks like you're definitely getting some blood out of life right there. That's You say don't try anything funny, but I think you're trying the most funny shit, buddy. You're not even cutting the fish. You're just cutting the air. This dude's knife is so sharp he can literally cut the air.
You starting your shit around here? We're jumping in.
I should be able to complete this.
I can just get through this shit. An underground market. Illegal trade means weapons and ammunition.
Oh, you don't say.
Don't be greedy, friend. Oh, you're kind, thank you. If you want to get past that wall of light, I've heard people sneaking through this blood fly infested apartment. Going through there will get you to the other side of that Grand Guard checkpoint.
Thank you. I already did that.
Let's hope you never need help.
Did he say that because I stole his shit?
Hey, come here.
Yes.
I
How'd
have
you know I was
something
there?
that might interest you.
Yeah?
It was you that tangled with the Abbey boys, right?
Why would you think that?
Relax. Do I look like I'm with the Grand Zirconin pigs? Go back and get the body of the guy they were interrogating. I need him for reasons I don't want to say.
Problems of my own. I need to get into Addermeyer Institute.
Easy. Get me that cadaver, I'll help you out and pay you.
All right, I'll consider it.
If you decide to get your hands dirty, grab the stiff, then meet me down the street from the Overseer outpost. I'll be in an abandoned basement below the dentist office near there.
I know where you're talking about.
There's a basement nobody uses. It's below the dentist office, on the corner just down from the Overseer outpost. Bring the body there.
Okay.
A new customer with coin, I bet.
Of course. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a customer now, would I? Ooh. Hardened bolt inflicts greater damage. That's not what I want.
And who's got to clean it up? Me, of course.
Gear.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment. If the Grand Guard comes in, I don't know you.
Which one did I... Let's see what else they got first. Crossbows, slink
Glad
darts.
we could do business.
I need more.
News isn't good, Vic. I'll take that deal.
Location of sunken supplies. A pair of sailors passed along the location of a boat that sunk in the bay, containing supplies.
You won't regret it. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for you. Here. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
If you're still here. Door is blocked. There's stairs. Maybe a way up then. Not through these stairs though. That's for sure. I don't think right here either. Nah, it doesn't look like there's a way up there. No, nothing.
If you want out of the city as bad as I do, this is our chance.
Ooh. The Fishmonger's Cookbook. Ooh. Hagfish quenelles, second and fish dumplings. Ooh. That sounds tasty. 2 hagfish, skinned, boned, and dewormed. Ew. Butter, flour, 3 eggs, salt, cheese, crust stock, or any briny fish stocks, and white wine. The steps make a paste of the butter, flour, and eggs, and add salt to taste. Mince and pound the hagfish small and combine into the egg paste. Bring the stock to a low boil, add the egg and hagfish mixture to the stock by large spoonfuls, and simmer for 30 minutes. Arrange the boiled quenelles in a deep baking dish. Top with generous amounts of cheese and butter, and add the wine to the bottom of the dish. Bake until the cheese melts and the quenelles are fragrant. Serve at once with strong beer, and it serves 4.
I'm getting tired of the sound of my own voice.
Tasty. I'd eat it. Fuck it. Can I have some? I kind of want to make some now. we have our finest meal available for vegetarians. We have the carrot on the lettuce leaf. Very fine meal. Oui?
Past the wall of light.
Someone saying you want to get past the wall of light?
Flies aren't that hard to avoid if you're careful. Just go slow and avoid the nests.
Jeez.
You get stung enough, that's it. They'll be laying eggs under your skin. You run, they start to swarm.
The flies and the filth, it's getting hard to breathe.
You can find all sorts of good stuff in bloodfly nests, if you're sneaky and you've got the stomach for it.
Condemned due to infestation. Clearing bloodfly nests. Lento, you're either brave or desperate to accept this job. We used to smoke flash bloodflies with full crews, but the infestations are bad now, and the Duke canceled the funding. So we get rid of the nests by hand. Here's what you need to know to stay alive. 1. If you need to slip past the bloodfly swarm or nest, keep your distance and move slowly, or they'll attack. 2. When the bloodflies are calm, you're fine. If they take flight and start glowing, it's trouble. Now, if you get swarmed, you gotta run away or fight. Smash the bloodflies or boil them. Same for the nests. 4th step is if a bloodfly swarm keep coming back until you... Bloodfly swarms keep coming back until you destroy the nest for that swarm. That's really all you need to know. You'll do fine. Oh yeah, another thing. If you find any blood amber in a nest, just keep it as a bonus. But make sure the Grand Guard doesn't see it, or they'll ask for some urban sanitation tax or whatever. Good luck.
It's infested, all right. We used to throw rocks at these nests when I was young. Just go slow and mind the distance. Easy.
Easy, he says. For rent. Ah, that's where that lady's at. Ooh. Abandoned Diary, 2nd day, month of wind, 1851. From my window, I see her once a week. You lean against the light blue wall and open a book. I've noticed you have 2 hats, one of straw and the other fabric, both light in color. You avoid the sun, a kindness to your pale skin. Though I've never seen you roll up your pants higher than your ankles. Modesty, I wonder? I wish I could go outside again. Deep in the silver mines by dawn, I rarely saw the light of day myself. The accident happened almost 5 years ago. The explosion threw me onto my belly, crushing most of my fellows from my crew along with my legs, calling down tons of black rock and earth. The muffled groans of agony stay with me even now. I am unfit for mining or any other work. Most of my days are whiled away and as I sit in this crooked chair looking through my window. Slants of sunlight ease the pain in my legs for a couple of hours each day. And my heart waits for the next sighting. For the next time you take your rest in the shadow of the cool blue wall. What a weirdo. I broke my back in the silver mines. Ooh. That's a cool looking pickaxe. I guess that's it for right here. Aha, the way up that I was looking for. Withered ruggrass. Let's see if anyone's here. There's a way down.
Who's fooling around?
Ivory scrimshaw. Pretty. Nah, I don't need none of that. You what? Oh. Stinging bolts. Stinging bolts? Causes an enemy to flee and forget. Like the sound of that. Letter to Mr. Weatherby. Mr. Weatherby, you'll have to hire a new shop assistant. And it won't be me. If you want the job, you just have to get the shop key from my former assistant, you said. Here's the address, you said. Well, sir, you forgot to add that the guy didn't quit, but died somewhere in a building so infested with blood flies that the Grand Guard condemned it. How's anyone supposed to get that key back? There are a lot of things I do to get a job, Mr. Weatherby, but suicide isn't one of them. I know you'll ask some other poor guy, more naive and more desperate than me, but let me tell you one thing. That is not fair. Carlito Molina. Carlito. I love the art in this game. 5-finger discount. They should fix that. Traditional Sikoan songs. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She left one day to work the clay, but never did come back this way. They say she found a silver vein, longer than the Empire's reign, running deep the miner's way, looking for the light of day. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's down there still and always will be my sweet Elmira. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's caught down in the deepest depths, never eats and never sleeps. They say she sometimes calls my name, or that by now she's gone insane, turning left and all about, searching for the right way out. Elmira, Elmira, please come home, Elmira. She's still there, she's down there still and always will be my sweet Elmira. Not sure how to sing that. Why is it doing that? What a fancy mess of a building. I think that's actually one of the ones in the witches area. Yank. Oh boy. There we go. Back. Back, I say. Death. Incendiary bolts. That should be helpful against these buggers. Where'd you go? Alright, yeah, gotcha. Stay away! Stay away! Stay! Yeah. 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 Freaks. Albinos. Uh-oh, I can't move. Uh-oh, I can't move. Get him away! Did I get him? I don't think so. Bastilian egg. Delicious. Ugh. Scottian plantain. It's delicious. Supposed to be a key on one of these dudes. What? No food for you. The only thing you get to eat is my blade. The rest of you. Oh. Are they up there? Oh, they are! Oh, hey. The hell? Why is that dude living among these things? Padilla pear soda. What a fancy bottle for a soda. its head got chopped off or eaten off. Oh, we're back in this area. Gross. That guy's still alive? Note to neighbors. Most hated neighbor. Most hated neighbors. You forced me out of our home, and you barricaded Luciano inside, treating him like a diseased animal. Yes, he was stung by blood flies, but he's as healthy as a shark, and when he recovers, he'll make you regret this. I sent the children to my mother's home, but I'm staying here. Say whatever you want. I'm not leaving him. Barricade me inside as well if you're so scared. You can all go to the void. Bettina. Well, Bettina, you made a stupid decision. You're very stupid. What?
It's all right, my lovelies. I'll show him out.
Holy shit, this dude's crazy. You need to burn. Nope, we need to burn his fucking body. I do not want any of those fucking bugs to come back. I bet he has some of them under his skin or some shit like that. Nest keeper. Jesus Christ, dude. Hell no. This is one of those burn it with fire situations. Hey, look, a key. Black market shop key. Hey! Bloodfly experiment notes. Day 1. My plans are underway sooner than expected. Yesterday evening, I stumbled upon the corpse of a hound in the street. The bloodflies had only found it a day or so earlier, I estimate, and I was able to extract intact bloodfly larvae from it. I'm keeping them warm under a nice side of mutton. Day 2. Success. 2 of my samples hatched overnight, which was sooner than I could have anticipated. They're both active and get quite agitated when I draw near. Day 7. I didn't think it was possible, but they've almost quadrupled in size from when I found them. Day 10. Still no nests, which puts a fairly large dent in my hopes for blood amber extraction. You're crazy. I guess he first started out trying to just make money on this shit. Maybe. Eventually went crazy. Oh, hello. He probably used his wife or whoever the fuck that was to him to, and all these other bodies to keep these blood flies going. Help them stay alive, possibly. Help them breathe. Breathe. I mean. Ow! Really?
I just don't remember it being so many of them and so big.
I'm the first to admit I'm scared. There, I said it. I'm scared. Something.
Oh, why didn't you jump? Bro, come on. Excuse me. Sorry.
Well, whatever it is, I got more important things to worry about.
Your boots just don't fit right.
Oh, man.
Think, do I? At least I have a job, which is more than he can say.
Hmm. Hello.
Well, some of the streets is closed, owing to the blood flies.
Hmm. Well, I took care of the nest there.
Your face is covered. Worried someone might recognize you?
Maybe. Maybe I just don't like the sun. Maybe I just don't want to die from blood flies. Maybe I just think it looks cool. And maybe you should mind your own business. Aw.
Damn it!
What a dashing young lad. Hey. Note to Perlos. Perlos, I'm putting this letter. But if you're I'm posting this letter, but if you're reading it, you've got the brains of a mule. You didn't pay no attention to what I said. You had to come to Karnaca anyway. Alright, fine. But you won't find me and Kamina here, because we're leaving as soon as we get the money. You say you lived here most of your life, so you know the place. And I'm telling you, you're wrong. You don't know shit. The city's changed. When the Duke's son took over years back, that's when everything went sideways. At first, it was all just disorganized. New taxes and fees, some parts of the city heavily patrolled, some districts with no one from the Grand Guard anywhere to be seen. Then things got nasty. Bodies in alleys, the Howler gang going wild. The bloodfly is worse than I've ever seen. So what's the new Duke do? He cracked down. So now, the Grand Guard are surrounding people on the street, beating them to death. Anybody they don't like, anybody they don't recognize. I told you to not come to Karnaca. Good luck. But you can't say you didn't get a warning.
Let's see what you've got. Outside us, crooked cock.
Not this time.
You training to be a guard, or are you getting ready to fight him?
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
I don't feel like talking.
You just said someone's not feeling well. I assumed you just meant yourself, especially because you're just like, I don't feel like talking. Oh, hey, there's a body right there. Into the water! Ow. Oh, gross. I recognize you. How do I check the map? Uh-oh. What's that? Can't get to it, whatever it is. Shiny fishy. Ow. Eh. Man, this place is so nice. And also so dirty.
That's it. The body Mindy sent me after.
Mind your business.
Come on. Hurry up. Hey, you got it. Put it down.
Yeah, I know the drill.
Good job. Take this.
You said you had a trick for getting closer to Adamire.
I just sent one of my boys to turn off the power to the carriage rails. When the juice is off, you can walk along the rails and get where you need to go. On the other side, there's a station that will take you to Adamire.
All right then. This is goodbye.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca.
Oh, yeah?
Going to run this place someday. See you again sometime. That's it then.
What? You again! Monty, come back here! Yeah? Yark!
And what now? He's just sleeping, don't worry. These guys, however, I didn't do that. Right, you're sleeping too. Good, good, good. Right, now I want to go get to the black market place. Since I got a key and all, did that job for her, I can now go here, right? Don't mind me, just going for my daily jog. As you do. $5 discount, black market. Hello. I stole from that guy. Black market shop key. Oh, something just...
How am I supposed to make a living around here?
He's fine. God damn it. Come on, get up there. And he's dead. God damn it. Hello, Chaos. Ah. So we're still good, hopefully.
So now you've been paid, hit the road. Stay on the good side of the howlers, my friend. We're moving up in Karnaca. Going to run this place someday. See you again sometime. That's it then.
Who's running?
Oh no, don't let them bite you!
Come on, come on, come on.
I'm good.
You what? Good. What was that, huh? Who knows? Not you. I need to help clean these streets up. Yeah. Yeet! Gobi.
I am tired of all this hullabaloo. I
Guys
pay
did.
good money to make sure things like this don't happen.
I don't think you pay good money.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, yeah?
Please, just go away.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What? Help me!
End of the road for
Ow. You get to stay napping with your buddies. I'm over here trying to help you guys. You guys are just leaving bodies over in the streets all willy-nilly. You know how bad a bloatfly infestation can get if you don't clean them up? Really bad. The fish are eating them. Cool. I think that's a cork board. Delicious old fruit. Who's that? All these dead guys? Yeah, probably not. I should probably throw these things in the freaking water too. And otherwise, this bloodfly infestation can get just worse. You're not getting rid of the problem. You still got blood here, available to all these blood flies. So, I decided to do some community service as penance for, well, accidentally killing people. I didn't mean to kill anybody. It just sort of happened. I'm doing community service. a service for the community who has died by blood flies. I'm helping them by getting rid of their bodies, and then their friends and anybody related who wants to keep living here can get this place cleaned up after I get the bodies cleaned up.
I'll be damned.
Don't worry about it.
Someone!
I don't want to die.
Guard!
Help!
Someone!
Help me!
I need assistance!
Break your
face. That's not right.
No. First I'll yell, then I'll run. You know, to warn the others.
You don't stand any chance. I won't let you get away so easily.
Bro, I'm just cleaning up. Did you not see the nest on their body? I'm trying to help you guys. Jeez, I don't get what everyone's problem is. I'm just trying to help. Nobody's drinking out of that water anyway.
Someone protect me! Help!
Huh? What?
Enjoy the air here. I, for one, ain't selling fermented shark.
Alright, back to my duty of cleaning up these bodies. Apparently they don't like it coming out that way, though. So I guess I'll take my business elsewhere. Not a problem, not a problem. No, don't you worry. I know just how to deal with this. This situation will be promptly dealt with. Now, where did I put that other body that I burned up? Because the guy is crazy and... Oh, it was probably... I remember where. I don't need to be here. Okay. Yeah. It's over here. Yeah. Get you down there. I don't think there was another body anywhere around here. Okay, yeah, no. Alright. Let's go get these bodies down into the water where they can be swimming with the fishes. You're gonna feel less and less safe the more bodies I pile up. Maybe you should hire your own bodyguard, but once I deal with him too, you're just gonna be wasting your money. And know it too. Careful down there, I still got more bodies to go. Gotta clean up this place, otherwise these blood flies are gonna keep coming back. Gotta get rid of the problem. And the problem is they still have a source of food. And this is how you solve the problem. By getting rid of the food. Alright, did any fall right here? Nope. All consistently fell right here then. Damn. Wow, that's a lot of bodies. Oh, gross, this guy. That's the nest keeper right there. Yeah. You barely noticed all these bodies right here? After I threw so many down? Don't worry. Just don't attack me and you'll be fine. Alright. Let's get these bodies in the river now. There you go. Nest keeper. La da da da, la da 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 da.
What?
La da da da. If you're wondering why I'm throwing so many dead bodies, friend, don't worry. Oh, this guy's fine. Okay. It's just these were the ones from the condemned building, and we need a way to dispose of them. Well, no, they're dead. Of course they're not feeling well. They can't feel at all. But I'm trying to explain, ma'am. I'm pretty sure everyone has heard about the apartment that was infested with blood flies. Yeah, these were some of the bodies that were in there. Don't mind me. Just got it. Yeah, there we go. There you go. Gotta get them deeper in the water. Why are they floating already? They must have been dead for a good while then. But still, they weren't in the water yet, so I mean...
What's the matter? You saw something?
None. The crown killer is watching.
Is that?
Hello. Another day, another... Well, I don't get paid for this, so... Either way, another city saved. Ow.
It'll be safe to touch the carriage rails now.
Easy.
I told Miss Lucia Pastor that they wouldn't let us take the carriage. Adamire is closed to the public.
Okay. Not to abandon luggage. No on abandoned luggage. Lieutenant Culbers, I've packed everything everything like you requested, and you brought your luggage to the train station. But I cannot wait any longer. The train will be there any minute, and I won't miss my chance to leave this wretched city. Your shift at the Royal Conservatory should have ended an hour ago, so I'm confident you'll be here soon, and that you'll buy another ticket. It has been an honor to serve you under these 2 years, and I wish I could have said goodbye in person. Best of luck, Severino. Hello.
We'll have to try again. We have to see Dr. Hypatia.
They don't let anyone see her anymore. Not even people who need urgent treatment.
If we tell them that we represent Lucia Pastor and the Miners' Family Committee, they can't refuse us. Hundreds of miners are counting on us. Hundreds of children, coughing dust and fading a little more each day. In the past, the good doctor always cared for them.
She did, and I worry that it got her in trouble.
If we lose Hypatia's support, then there's no one left on our side.
Oh boy.
You want advice? Don't drink from the canal.
Heard they're laying workers off at the fisheries.
Last week, one of the glassblowers got murdered by the Howlers. No one is safe.
I moved down from Colorado. Thought there'd be more work here.
What do you mean, hey, you're pushing me?
Addermeyer Station. This should take me out to the Institute. More Grand Guard soldiers. Best to avoid.
I know you're here somewhere. Come on, let's have a fair fight.
Better search the shop thoroughly.
Where you hiding, coward?
He might be somewhere close. It makes me so nervous.
Whoa. Let's see what you got. I don't want to die.
You aren't going anywhere. Let him go.
I feel like I am. I'll totally be fine. Bang! Good night.
Nah, not this time.
Well, I don't have the combination to that safe, so let's head on out. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, sorry. Grandma brought calzones over. And I also had to take a shit. Anyway, what's this? Killed 5 people. Sadly, I couldn't not kill someone because I fucked up and I was an idiot. I got detected so many times. Definitely on the assault scale. Well, it wasn't assault. They attacked me first. I was just minding my business. The Good Doctor. Eliminate the Crown Killer who's been murdering your enemies to make you look guilty. Find your old ally, Anton Sokolov. Last seen being carried towards Adamir, Alexandria Hypatia, who runs the place. Should know more.
The Adamir Institute is my best chance of tracking down the Crown Killer. Alexandria Hypatia turned an old solarium into a center for medicinal knowledge that's famous throughout the Isles. She's an alchemist, brilliant and dedicated to helping the miners in Karnaka and their families. If anyone knows what happened to Sokolov and where this all leads, she will.
Why? Did she work with him? Probably. She was a scientist. He was also working on the potions. Duty officer. Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. At an auction held by Kirin Jindosh, the Grand Inventor offered for sale two of his latest contraptions, marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say, Kirin Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether.
As soon as you finish your current patrol.
There's one down there. Shipwreck!
I'll need new boots after this.
Cratchit jellied eels. How will I get back up? Oh, right here. Maybe? Nope. Ah, yes. Just had to go a little more further. Just gonna eat me a rotten thingy, don't mind me. Wow. Damn, how high would do the waves go?
This? You aren't going anywhere.
Ow.
You can't escape. No use running. I'm back here. Won't get away.
Are you telling me I can't escape because you don't want me to, or because I actually can't? Uh-oh.
I've got just the thing for you.
Do it.
You think you're
Do it
clever,
then.
huh? You're dead.
Do it.
Be wiping off your blood later. Bad move.
Wait, what? Did you say you'll be wiping off my dick later?
I can't see any way to reach him.
What the fuck?
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
Do it. Attack me.
You're done.
Come on.
You hide your face, coward.
Okay.
Think
Attack
you're
me, dude.
scaring me? Later, I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
So are you gonna kill me or what? No? Alright. Ooh, this is a big one. You want to do something? Ow. Come on. There you go. Ah! I'm dead. Hmm. Ow, 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 ow. Quick runs are good.
I'll need new boots after this.
I hear laughter. Somewhere there is still merriment and song, and the gentle ease of friendship.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Will this place be any different having passed from the world?
Probably. Just a little bit. I mean, for a while. Bad people took power.
has fallen since the old days. With your help, perhaps it will not descend into complete ruin. So many places I wanted to visit with you. You want me to point the way, help you onto a path. No. Let us be lost here together for a moment.
Babe, I don't know if you know this, but I really need some help. And we just need to get through this. I don't think being lost right here is a good idea.
This was once my world. All things, from the northernmost shores to here, Karnataka in the south.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a curse or a blessing to linger past your time in the world? This place, Karnataka, I weep for it.
Aren't you the one who was supposed to answer that?
What are you prepared to do to save it? Somewhere near they hold hands. They drink poison together. This old couple. A banker tricked them out of their home.
Looks like they're doing maintenance on a carriage relay again. Should we check it out?
Nah. I'm just making sure it's still in order, I guess. Nobody comes around anymore. But you never know when the Duke's gonna send someone out here to check on things. It's odd, but he keeps an eye on Adamire. Hey, you! Come here!
Don't attack your friend, bro. You cut him, I'll cut you. They're fine.
Jesus. Finish and leave him. I can wait.
Attention! By order of His Eminence Luca Abel, Adamire Institute is temporarily closed to the public. Facility management at Adamire Institute kindly informs the public that our waiting list is so long that free-of-charge appointments with Dr. Hypatia must be booked 2 months in advance. Only emergency cases, mining accidents, blood fly infection, will be granted access to the facility. Ooh.
Someone there?
No. Why do you ask?
Vanguard personnel. You won't get away! Anyone caught taking medicinal supplies will be written up and fined.
Ow.
I'll be wiping off your...
What? Sorry, I can't hear you over the sound of you choking on some shit. I don't know what, but... Huh.
No! My children need me! Let me go!
What? Oh.
shipment of whale oil tanks just gone. Taken right from under their noses.
Yep, just like your consciousness. What?
H-I-J-K, elemental. Q, R, S, U, N, V, double V, X, Y, and Z. Now I got my A's and Z's. Tell me what you think of me.
I think you're retarded.
Only something would happen. Doesn't have to be a circus. Just some little bit of excitement.
This part of the facility's been abandoned for a while.
Oh, what makes you say that? Isn't it the lack of people? Is it the rubble? The entire state of disarray? The rats? No, that can't be it. Rats are everywhere. That's just normal. I could use this place to hide and come back in. If I'm quick enough. Looks like they might have sold clothes here. Tissue box. I recognize the design anyway. That's one of them tissue box designs. Of course, of course. Thought I saw something. There's a fish there. What you on about?
Hey, something wrong?
No. What you mean?
Damn!
No, I don't wanna. How about you? Sleep. That's a much more reasonable request, right? You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. Ah. Sweet calzones. Calzones buttered in garlic sauce. Ooh, calzones. How I want thee. Unfinished letter to Captain Ramirez. Captain Ramirez, the squadron got together and decided not to kill the lap dogs like you ordered. I know it's too late for them and that they'll die anyway, but even getting close to them is risky. Also, what are we supposed to do with the carcasses? They'll attract blood flies before the next shift is over. Speaking of which, can't the Duke send another crew to flash smoke the blood fly infestation? It's getting bigger every day. I know, the doctors here use the blood flies to make Addermeyer solution. Why can't they invent an elixir made from field mice instead? I'm sure it would sell better with a cute little mouse on the label instead of a disgusting insect. Or how about you think more reasonably, why do they have to let the blood fly infestation grow at all? Why can't it be a controlled experiment? Got the face of an angler.
Grand Guard personnel, ship change is at midnight. Miss the boat, and you get another chance without pay.
Please make sure not to open the hatch where the machine isn't when the machine is in use. While the machine is. Why?
Something feels wrong. What should we do with the leftovers? I used to feed them to the dogs, but I'm not allowed to go to the kennels anymore.
Let's feed the rats.
Don't be like that. Times are hard enough without you getting bitter.
When Adamire was open to the public, I was proud of one. Discussing recipes with Dr. Hypatia. Now I feel useless.
I know, but as bad as things have gotten, it'd all be worse without a job.
That's the watchtower.
You've been warned. I'm gonna call for help.
Howdy.
Whatever you need, I can't help you.
Don't mind me, anybody.
Leave me alone.
The Silver Spike. We demand the cure. If the bloodfly concern gets worse, we're all waiting for a miracle cure. The question is, how many more have to die in agony? Adamire solution is good for a miner's woes. Enriched, it's been used to treat bloodfly fever with some success. And Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has stated publicly that she could improve the formula. So, where's the cure? What happened? Let me tell you. Duke Luca Abel shuttered Adamire Institute with Hypatia inside. She's a prisoner. There's only one explanation for this. It's quite plain that this precious remedy is not available to anyone but the Duke and his circle of rich cronies. It's my opinion that they intend to whittle down the impoverished to a manageable few. The Duke drinks copious amounts of Hypatia's cure, with the rest of us perish. Yep. Turns out your suspicions are correct.
Let's check the place just in case.
Oh, hi.
Come here! I'm with you! Wait for my signal!
At your command! Get away!
Everyone, attack!
No use running! Come back here!
What a wonderful time for us for your signal. Ow. Alright, ma'am. Piss off. Thank you.
Beg for mercy!
What are you gonna do? Where'd they go? Where did they go? What just happened? Why do I hear... What the hell happened?
Somebody's not feeling.
Stop!
Oh, hello. Do it again, do it again, do it again.
You don't need to do this. Hold still.
Nah. Calm down.
I'm nobody. What do you want from me?
Everything in your wallet.
Grand Guard personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
I think it's above me where that weird noise is coming from. I saw something. A Bastilian fig. Fig Newtons are great, but I would never eat a fig on its own. They're pretty gross.
I was pretty sure I took a
Please, please
Hey,
don't
ooh.
hurt me.
Wah, wah, wah. Shut up. Where did those guys go? They were literally in front of me and they just disappeared out of nowhere.
I think I spotted someone suspicious. Let's have a look around.
Yeah, what was that?
I wonder who that was.
Whoa. Safe code. Some of Dr. Hypatia's order patients are occasionally carrying items that are hard to classify for storage. So, I've put them in the office safe, off to the side of the main entryway. The combination is 056. Okay. Zero, 5, 6. Oh, fuck.
A victim of the Crown Killer, no doubt.
Why? What makes you say that? A letter? Oh, this isn't one where they would send it through the tube. Letter to Lieutenant Valiente. Dear Heart, I keep thinking of what you told me. If it's true, if that's really what you saw, I just can't bring myself to believe it, even though I trust you entirely. I know Duke Luca is a despicable person, but him using that monster for his political agenda? Please, I beg you, don't be rash. I know you want to resign from the Grand Guard, but I fear for your life as long as you're in Addermire. Don't send the letter yet. Don't talk to anybody about what you saw. At least until you come back home, and we can discuss it with clearer heads. Please stay safe. I'll be waiting to hear from you. Your Matilda. Ooh. Well, he's definitely has a clear head right now. His head's clear off. There you go.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable.
Oh, hello.
I always get shits. I bet a week's wages is the worst assignment.
Someone's shooting at us!
Did you hear that?
What's going on here?
Let's have a look.
Nothing here? We'll have a look around. Hey, who are you? Stop!
Ow.
Come on. Now's not the time for a nap.
Time to collect this bounty! Take it! I'll tear you to pieces! Let him go!
How about no? Ow. What is wrong with you? Why do you have to be so uncivilized and attack first? Why can't we just talk? A shame it has resorted to this. How would I get in there?
Key might be in Hypatia's office.
Yeah, where's that? Note to recuperation staff. The weather forecast promises us a nice amount of sunlight tomorrow, so we encourage you to bring the patients who don't have an appointment for a luminotherapy session onto the terrace. Use wheelchairs if needed. We only have so many tanning boxes, and considering how expensive they are, we won't be getting more anytime soon, nor will the broken ones be repaired. Sorry. So, let's let our patients enjoy some real sunlight instead. Dr. Pascal. Last entry in the matron's diary. I have been dismissed. That's how they like to put it. Like I just brought the tea and I could take my leave. And me, the fool, thinking I'm getting an afternoon off for a change. I says, grand. We'll see you early in the morning. Oh, my face turned a shade of crimson when I said I was never to return. Never! No explanation. And I'm not even allowed to see the good doctor. I must have done something awful to deserve such ill treatment, but what? Didn't I always support Hypatia? Didn't I do all she asked? I was her other set of hands, her own words. I've been trying to recall what it was I could have done that was so wrong. I did leave that vial of medicine on the counter, and it got spoiled. But that was over a month ago, and Hypatia didn't seem the least upset by it. Now I think she must have been ever so disappointed in me, but perhaps was too sweet to say anything to my face about it. All that work left to do. I'm distraught to write anything anymore.
Why we're not out bashing the howlers.
What I wouldn't give for an entire squad that never asked questions.
It is odd, sir. There aren't even any patients here anymore. The men don't understand what's so important about Dr. Hypatia. What should I say when it comes up?
Next time someone mentions it, just tell them that the Duke will have us flayed alive if anything happens to her.
That's clear enough.
Oh, fuck. Hold on. Oh, my God. That's some good bread. Blood of the Abel House. Chapter 4. Introduction. This chapter will focus on Editha Abel, steward of the Couleria. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life in Sarkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagunto. Follow along as we map out the expansions occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches to the nation-state. Even as waves of settlers continued to join Sarkonos from Marley, the Abels balanced growth against Sarkonan culture. In later chapters, we will detail the times of Theodanis Abel, true son of Sarkonos. Brave and benevolent, he united the East and West as no other before him. Even the rowdy people of Bastilian swore loyalty to him. One isle, one Sarkonos, under one house Abel. Lastly, we will settle on Luca Abel, who rules today, partaking in feasts and merriments of all kinds, bringing joy to our fair isles.
Going on at the Grand Palace? See anything interesting?
Let me see. No, too far away.
Of course. Otherwise, we might have had a few minutes of excitement. At least we're not down in the mines, I suppose.
We were born to be bored to death, like our parents before us. It's a curse.
Night at the body house. One night. Now I'm covered in chancres. Huh?
There we go. Boop. Enjoy your time off, buddy. That's where I went in after I got the battery out. $14 meters, 19 meters.
More bad things have happened.
No, go on.
Isn't it dinner time yet? A man could starve on this shift.
Well, not to worry. You'll be enjoying the foreman's dinner tonight. Sleep. Ah, a way up. Excellent.
Sure she stays where we want her. Hypatia never leaves Addermire. Remember that.
Sir, it's just that the other night she went missing, and I still don't see how she got out.
In case anyone asks, the good doctor never leaves the ground unless it's on official business for the Duke. Got it?
I think I understand, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Never mind.
Hello. I'm gonna have to ask you to mind your own business, Soy. Thank you. What you reading there? Mind if I take a read? Ooh, pretty. Like a pale purple. Wonder what those must taste like. Probably tart. Sweet. Orders from Captain Ramirez. Dr. Alexandria Hypatia won't be working in her office today. She'll be in the recuperation auditorium instead, which is locked. She's not to be disturbed. If anything urgent comes up, I'll leave Dr. Hypatia's key in her office. Another thing, the janitor Hamilton is to remain in disease treatment until I interrogate him and decide on his fate. We've got him locked up in the little plant conservatory there. No one is allowed to speak to him or even enter that room. Captain Ramirez.
Personnel, remember, the back dock is restricted to shift changes and watchtower operations.
Alexandria Hypatia.
Is that all you have to say about her? Letter from a journalist. Chief Alchemist Alexandria Hypatia. I am writing because I am not permitted to visit you in person, thanks to one of the Duke's new decrees, which now fall on this city as frequently as drops of rain. But I will get to the matter at hand. What is the progress of your research on the latest strain of bloodfly fever? Is there any hope for an improved version of Addermire solution? I'm talking of a remedy that could cure the fever, instead of just delaying the symptoms. Have any of your experiments proven effective? If so, when will something be available to the community? As you must know, available stocks of elixirs are dwindling, and people often have to turn to the black market to buy potions at a shocking price. What is your reaction to this situation? Eagerly awaiting your response, Ren Machini, Karnaca Gazette. By a decree of the Academy of Natural Philosophy, ratified by the Convocation of Etiology, stamped with the approval of the Alchemical Council, and validated by the Chamber of Smoke and Iron, Alexandria Hypatia has successfully completed all requirements, including the trials of mineralogy, and the 4 forgotten scrutinies which hereby confers upon her title of Doctor of Medicine. Mineralogy. The Grand Medal of Merit is awarded to His Eminence the Duke of Serkonos, Theodonis Abel, to Alexandria Hypatia, M.D., for her sustained and ingenious contributions to the field of natural philosophy and its medical applications. 12th day, month of Earth, 1847. Blood Amber Deck Prison. Letter from Duke Luca Abel. My marvelous Alexandria Hypatia, or do those closest call you Alex? How valuable you are to me. To Serkonos. What would we do without one of our most prominent natural philosophers? It keeps me awake at night worrying for your safety. What if some incurable wretch should attack you? Or what if exposure to one of those hideous maladies you come across proves fatal to you? Where would we be then? Who would we turn to? So you see, this is why I have arranged for the Grand Guard to keep an eye on your offices at Adamar. For now, indulge me. As your Duke, I recognize your value, and I am committed to keeping you safe. Most warmly, Luca Abel, Duke of Serkonos. I don't trust that. That's a pretty sus letter.
The blackouts are worse, and my dreams have taken a turn towards the disturbing.
Uh-oh.
Even rest eludes me. Duke Abel seemed overprotective at first, but increasingly, I'm a prisoner in my own lab. The soldiers stationed here leave me alone, but even then I feel like I'm being watched. What really saddens me is the loss of my work. I've always thrived on my connection to the people who need me the most. The workers and their families. Each time I hear there's been an outbreak of some fever or some new condition among the miners, it pains me that I am not with them, working to ease their suffering.
Someone... Oh, it was a trap. Hamilton key is needed. Do I still need something from here? No, I don't need to be here. Got everything, right? Pretty sure. Yeah. What a terrible spyglass. over.
I so enjoy watching history warp as words pass from the lips of one to the ears of another. Imperfectly formed, half understood, poorly remembered. In the years to come, the story of the Crown Killer will be twisted and bent, hammered like soft metal. By some accounts, a monster that had to be put down. By others, a victim of treachery, preserved because in the end, you found another way. But you'll always remember the truth, won't you? Your truth, at least.
Why do you sound so weird? They don't sound like rats. Instead, it's more like dolphins. Oh. Some island, some dude, and some lady on a chair, or someone getting choked from a rope. Someone hanging themselves, possibly. Diary of Professor Bracamontes. On the 13th, I was very much surprised Professor Lignon presented me with a gift. Our bitter rivalry has been most vexing lately. Perhaps it has vexed him as well, hence this little peace offering. Yet as gifts go, it seems wanting. A bit of bone with scratches on it. Though I suppose, given his area of expertise, he believes it suitable. So for now, I'll withdraw my complaints to the head office. I've become most fascinated by the bone trinket Lignon gave me. I see now those scratches are really letters of some kind. Quite exquisite, actually. I have detected the slightest bit of warmth emanating from the thing, and am most intrigued. But the evening grows cold, so I'll continue my observations tomorrow. I've cancelled class for the day, as I've taken the most aggressive chill, and how I shiver. The one comfort is Lignon's little gift. When I hold it in my hand, I feel such warmth from it. Tomorrow, I'll go to Atomaya Institute. Maybe spend a week there, if my health permits it. If my health permits it, I intend to write to Lignon to express my gratitude. Doctors are stumped, of course. Fools. No, I will not drink their foul-tasting medicine. My little charm will protect me from this confounded chill. Even now it seeks to warm me. Why, it's almost too hot to hold. Lignon has been named headmaster, and I must write and congratulate him, and will do so as soon as my fingers feel thawed. Weird. Very weird indeed. Yeah. It seems going into the mode where you don't get the powers from that guy, you're more... You get more money out of runes because you don't really need them or use them. So it's just sort of automatically converted to the monies.
This won't take long.
Really?
I've got just the thing for you.
Ow.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform.
That's quick. Oh, you're unconscious. He's fine.
The Duke of Serkonos.
Yes. Oh, there's the picture, but in better lighting. Ugh. Gross. God, that would be horrifying to actually fight against one of those.
Air feels heavy. Hard to get a good lungful.
I guess Dr. Hypatia's not seeing patients anymore.
Dark. Unsent letter to family. To Emma Phillips and little Edgar. Things haven't changed much since my last assignment at Adamar. Excepting I report to a different fellow now. And he's twice as strict. It's strange, because there ain't really nothing for me to do. There's the doctor, but she just stays in and does her research. Maybe they need guards owing to the strange noises I hear at night. Not the usual creaks and groans a building makes. I feel any minute I might come around a corner and see something awful. But I don't want to worry you. I'll be back in a few days. Buy yourselves a nice fat chicken when you get this letter. Be good, Father. The Shindari Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch. On the effect of the winds of the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Whale oil. Liquid power. How astonishing that within those beasts inside the oil, harvested along with their flesh, was enough power to see the Isles through these tumultuous years, and it all seemed limitless. But now, the lights begin to dim. Our fisher folks say the great beasts are increasingly rare. Not all places will suffer this loss equally. Fellow natural philosophers, Karnaca has a unique feature. The cleft in Shindari Peak, through which the winds are channeled and amplified. As whale oil begins to run short, with the cost of finding the remaining leviathans escalating beyond the worth of the oil itself, Karnaca will find itself ascendant among the Isles. Come here, boy. Shh. Good night, doggies. Door is blocked.
Hello? Anybody? Don't maybe search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Why is this dog dead? Just go to sleep, man. I wonder if the darts are too much for them. Unconscious, dead. Looks to be that the sleep darts are just too much of a dose for these dogs. A dose for a human is too much for a dog. Yee. Yeah. Well, that takes care of that. I think that thing is broken. I don't think it should be like that. Yep. Broken. Breakable door. Perhaps a grenade will aid in this. No? Ah! I can just shoot it. Don't know why that... Apparently gun more powerful than grenade. Nothing in there. You looking at? Looking at me funny. Chloroform bottle.
Hamilton. What?
Cool.
Yes, there is more here than corruption and pain. Don't despair. There is goodness here too. Do I know this place? Have I wisdom to convey? I only know that I am weary. Nothing more. I see a mine collapsing on a dozen workers. A beggar succumbs to blood flies. A cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
A cat sleeps on a velvet pillow.
Why do so many have so little? It was never meant to be this way.
A lecture on bloodfly fever. Transcript of a lecture given at the Academy of Natural Philosophy by Dr. Alexandria Hypatia. Direct attention to Chart 7. Here you have the final stage of the bloodfly infection. This patient is 37 years of age and was a school head mistress before her unfortunate encounter with a large nest in her deceased uncle's greenhouse. Now, the lesions on her face and arms, and the larval swellings throughout the body. Note the lesions on her face and arms and the larval swellings throughout the body. But what the drawings cannot show you is her demeanor before death. The most striking symptom of progressed infection is the protective attitude demonstrated towards the nest. This tells us, even prior to autopsy, that the larvae or their byproduct have infected the intention center of the victim's brain. Direct attention to Silvergraph Image 4. There is no cure once the condition has advanced this far, though you can make your patients less agitated with a generous dosing of opiates. The subject died 3 days after this Silvergraph was taken. Direct attention to Chart 8. And here is the fully matured insect after its post-bloodfly transformation. Now in beetle form. Note, it has dropped its wings. It is no longer aggressive and has many beneficial qualities, especially in the field of agriculture. Without these insects, many crops across Serconis would suffer, leading to loss of yield and a marked reduction in profits.
Why? They have to know something.
Hello, Joe.
You're Hamilton? Why did they lock you up? You know something?
I swear, I know what I saw. Hooded. I just caught a glimpse. So much hate in the eyes. As if the world needed more of that. I'm not seeing things. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I thought I could... I don't know. What a fool I was. I hope they didn't steal my notes. I need to go back to my room. They took my key. I don't feel safe in here. I need to build more traps.
Traps? For what? Letter to bloodfly fever patient. My sweet Albina, how good to hear from you. When I left you in the doctor's hands, you were so feverish, you couldn't even say goodbye. The sting marks, so many of them, just remembering fills me with dread. I'm glad Dr. Hypatia could at least make the symptoms a little more bearable. Now, I don't want you to worry about those awful things you said. Of course you're going to get better. Of course you'll survive. The children need you. And how could I go on living without you? Little Benito keeps having nightmares about bloodflies devouring our whole family. So I promised him you'd be back soon, and that no bloodflies would ever attack us again. We baked mulberry biscuits this morning, so I'm sending you a little box of them with this letter. I hope we'll be able to visit you soon. Please, don't give up. I love you more than anything. Jeremy. She gone. She don't exist no more. She gone. She gone. Yeah, she gone. Vasco's lab key is needed. Reminder things to buy. 4th day, month of Earth, 1851. Vasco, sorry to have to send you out again so soon, but I won't be able to proceed until I have the following. 1 large tin of powdered sea salt. Compounding grease, but not lard. It goes rancid too quickly. Rubbing distillates. Glycerin. 2 vials oil of juniper. 2 vials oil of rose. I know the rose oil is expensive, but it's the only thing for clearing the lungs of phlegm. So what can we do? Maybe we'll plant our own rose garden someday, no? Wish that I could go fetch them myself. Alexandria Hypatia. Old note from Dr. Hypatia. Vasco. Today was exhausting. I expected the flood of patients will be abated tomorrow, well, into the foreseeable future. It would be most helpful to me if you set up a triage area. Send me only the most urgent cases, especially issues of severe bronchial distress, black spittle, festering wounds, or pediatric cases with coughing or serious injury. These I must see right away. For the rest, could you please handle them personally? I trust your skills as equally to my own. Alas, I fear we will miss the little half-day off we discussed. Next month for certain, Alexandria. Wildlands is $10 in the Ubisoft store? Money! We're gonna need another key to open that other door up.
Seen blood flies this bad.
Yeah, this place is a crazy amount of them. Many amounts of chloroform bottles. I wonder what the effect on these blood flies would be. Oh, husks. I can sell those. Oberon rum. Flammable. Cool. Very flammable, it would seem. Oh, hello. Solarium schedule. Luminotherapy appointments for the morning of second day, month of Timber, 1849. Approved by Dr. Vasco. Mrs. Anita Cardona to stayed here for 2 hours. Mr. Roberto Garcia, 5 hours. Served Mr. Garcia some valerian tea to ease his cough every hour. Please schedule a session for him this afternoon as well. 2 hours, 2 hours, half an hour, Luca Pastor. The patient is pregnant and in very weak condition. Be sure not to exceed the prescribed time. Apply some leche thistle lotion before and after the session. Leche thistle, milk thistle. Mrs. Camila Durante, 2 hours. Do-do-do-do-do.
I've gotten something under my fingernails again. What was I working with? Iodine, perhaps?
Let's get chloroform.
Are you a patient of mine? I'm sorry. I should know that.
I'm here to ask you about something.
Do you cover your face because you were hurt? The afflictions we treat here are more common than anyone likes to admit.
I'm not here for treatment. I'm looking for Anton Sokolov.
Sokolov? Yes, he was here for a short time, but she took him away to see Kirin Jindosh. Do you hear something?
What about the Crown Killer? A patient of yours?
The Crown Killer? That name came from the newspapers. I'm afraid I don't... Oh yes, the murders. I was in Dunwall, studying diseases found among whaling crews. Wait, did someone just call me? I've been forgetting things. The Crown Killer is an interesting case. I feel almost sure I could help with that. It's just, I used to do such good work, and now my memory is failing me. Who is that calling me? Excuse me.
I bet Sokolov would admire these.
I didn't used to lose things like this. A disease of the memory, perhaps. A common affliction for the gifted. Something is terribly wrong. But I can't put my finger on it.
I'm tired.
She would say
How
about
long, my
this.
dears? How long must I endure in this shadow state?
I can hear her whispering
What?
from down in a well. Somewhere.
I regard her with
Terrible killings. So much blood. So much meat.
Crown Killer rampage continues. Wherever there are opponents of Empress Emily Caldwin, so follow the ghastly deeds of the Crown Killer. The first victims were citizens of Karnaca, most notably Corey Blackburn, one of the earliest to so openly criticize the young Caldwin. Just a month after the passage of her Sharecropper Rights Act, Blackburn urged the Parliament in Bristol to hold a vote for no confidence. He never ceased to scrutinize the degrees from Dunwall Tower, attacking each with the same ferocity. After Brockburn's terrible death, several more fell in Karnaca, always old foes of the Caldwin family, including Janice Tynes, the former editor of the Karnaca Gazette. A week after her scathing editorial called Emily an empress in name only, Tynes was found dead in her office, missing several limbs that were never recovered. Then the murders spread to other parts of the empire, Dozens have now been taken, the latest being Ichabod Boyle, a respected businessman from Dunwall who founded the Anti-Rationing Club. To protest recent imperial decrees on the distribution of whale oil. It's in the shape of a fishy.
Why are you so damn timid, you little mouse?
She's gone crazy.
I would take hold of your tongue and pull it from your head if I could.
Sokolov's abduction. Dear friend, the dock captain just sent word that he spotted Sokolov. Knows his habits. Says Sokolov buys whale oil off the boats by the gallon. To make pigments, apparently. See, you seem to share some interest with the old genius, so why don't you go and invite him over like we said? The sooner the better. He's probably staying on a boat in the bay. I trust you'll be able to follow his scent, keep him safe in Adamire. Don't hurt him, or he will be useless for our plans. If you're hungry, though, the dock captain has served his purpose, and his second in command recently did me a favor. Luca.
The next one, I'll save her. Drive nails between his toes.
Oh.
The Duke must see reason. I need more patience. There's so much I could do here. Now there's an idea, an elixir that will keep them alive after all this blood flies in their guts.
Oh.
Alive for days and nights, with blood fly maggots worming around underneath.
What's wrong with you?
Dr. Hypatia did this. She's the crown killer. But she's not herself. She developed a serum trying to help the miners. The first version caused horrible changes to her mind. It's too late for me, but maybe you can still save her. She's a good person.
What can I do?
In my safe, in disease treatment, you'll figure out how to make the counter serum help her. The safe code is 704.
Uh-oh.
I've always wondered what your flesh tastes like, my dear assistant.
Uh-oh.
She's gone. What happened?
704. Yeah.
They
They told me I'd taste royal blood when they took the throne. They lied.
I come and I go, putting Hypatia to sleep as I want. But even when she's awake, I'm with her, looking out through her eyes. My cold, dry sister. She saves her love for the sooted workers, suffocating deep down in the mines. For the children in hovels at the edge of the city, cursed with short, nasty lives. And for Vasco, her trusted assistant, missing now for months.
I've been alert.
Wherever did he go, dear sister? I long to take him apart, to roll in the mess, rutting against his slippery skull, driving myself against his red fever. In time, good Vasco. In time.
You did well finding Anton Sokolov, my friend. The old man is with Kirin Jindas, who is prying him apart, digging out all his secrets, adding Sokolov's knowledge to his own. Who knows what wonders of
Perhaps
natural
an algae that
philosophy
produces my
Jindas
serum.
will reveal
Water
in
tanks of the
future days.
city.
But
And
it's
the
time for
rivers
you to come out once
themselves.
again. Time to play. We
Man.
have need for your special talents. The good doctors do for a trip to Dunwall because Ichabod Boyle is next on the list. Make haste and make this one messy. Give the newspapers something to write about and give the people of the Empire fodder for their nightmares.
What a nerd. Oh, I have the key now, right?
Hopefully it's inside.
Counter serum notes. This time it has to work. I'm certain the dosage is right. And I only have one chance. Grind all the solid ingredients together, including the aluminum salts. Done. And some egg whites. They said they should have some in the kitchen, but I'll have to be discreet. Done. 2 weeks in my safe, away from the daylight, should be enough for the serum base to activate. Add half of a syringe of tainted blood taken from an infested human corpse. If Dr. Hypatia was in her right mind, she would probably object to this step. But since the Grand Guard put Adamar under lockdown, several men had died, killed by blood flies. They might as well serve the greater good. All the previous bad blood samples seemed promising, only to avoid being seen again by the janitor. Heat the final mixture, inject as soon as possible.
Her assistant's book.
Vasco's diary, month of nets, 1851. A patient arrived late at night, complaining of grit in her eyes. The good doctor was resting, finally, so I took the case. After careful observation, I determined that the cause was silver dust from the mines. To bring forth tearing from the eyes, I combined glycerin and pepper oil, which I planned to follow at once with a rinse. However, the burning sensation was apparently quite marked, and the patient was too distressed to let me attend further. However, the flow of tears was sufficient that I'd wager by morning her eyes were clear. I declare my idea for purging the eyes of grit to be a success. I could sell the formula, just the thing to get dust and debris banished from the eyes. Vasco's formula for eyes and ears, that's what I had called it. Fast and effective. All with Dr. Alexandria Hypatia's permission, of course. She knows best.
I finally understand it. There's a part of Hypatia that she doesn't even know about. It's always there, riding along in her mind, takes over and forces her to use more of the original serum with some regularity. The Duke keeps her here and, if I'm right, sends her out on diabolical assignments. Hypatia is the one the newspapers are calling the Crown Killer. She leaves and comes back, leaving bloody footprints. But there's a cure, a counter serum. I'll try to administer it once I get my notes from the safe in disease treatment. Hello? Oh, Alexandria. I was just... No. It's you.
Yes, Vasco, my love. You're found out, and now we have some experiments to conduct. Come, I'll make you comfortable.
I believe you. I don't think he likes to be comfortable. Huh. For some reason, he just really wasn't interested.
I hope this works.
Yep. Yeah. The base serum in there. Why didn't you take the cork out first? Why was the cork clipping?
It's ready.
So now I just gotta sneak up on her, right?
You're dead. I might break your back and keep you alive for a while.
Oh, yeah? Promise? There you go.
No, no, no. Not back to sleep. I won't go. I won't give it back.
Target rescued, Crown Killer.
Doctor.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me.
That was quick.
Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. You should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
I need to lie down. Maybe a break from work is in order. A few weeks. I don't feel well. But my head is clearer than it has been in months. Thank you for seeing to me. I haven't been well. I need rest. Maybe if I recover, I can put the Institute back in order. Without my staff, without our patients.
To whomever finds my body, I know I'm dying, haunted by failure. I couldn't save Dr. Hypatia from herself. If someone finds this note, please don't blame her. She has no idea what her other self is doing. She doesn't know the monster she has become. If only I had been braver. Maybe I could have cured her. If it's not too late, please, I beg of you, prepare the antidote and save her. The instructions are in my personal safe. The code
These
is
rooms
704.
seem so lonely. Karnaca is not the same city under the Duke. His father was a better man. I need my strength. The blood flies are bad this year. So much work to be done.
Nighty night.
Whoa! What was that?
Yeah. Good night. Not yet, Megan. Not yet. Not done yet. There's still more work to be done.
Hello?
Hey, where do you think
Anybody?
you're going?
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that. You're done.
Damn it, my eyes!
You won't get away.
You aren't going anywhere.
I'll tear you to pieces. You're dead.
What? Uh-oh. Run away!
I'm back here.
Ow. You know what? Sleepy time potion. Sleepy time potion.
Damn you!
Oh.
I've been fighting scum like you since I put on the uniform. Later I'll be laughing over rum about how you died.
Oh yeah? You promise? You sure? You gonna keep your word to that? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, do it again, do it again. Not that hard. Na 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 na. Bam! 99. Num 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 Still something up top. I need the key for that place. I don't know if I have it. And I'm stuck. Great. Ah! Hold on, Megan. Still not done. I just went for a swim. Don't mind me. Huh. I had it. I have the key. Sweet.
I remember my father's workshop. He passed too early.
Passed too early. Mercury vapor distillation. Is that like a madness gas? Why is this on? Also delicious. Who the hell is cooking up here? Hamilton's diary. This time, I'm sure I saw it. I saw... well, I don't know what or who it was, but there was someone. Some hooded creature dragging some bloody thing along the corridor. I'm not sure whether its prey was another dog or one of the guards. Not sure which I'd prefer. Those bastards have been mocking me for months now, saying that I've lost it and that Dr. Hypatia should lock me up. Captain Ramirez said it's all in my head and that I'd better stop spreading rumors. Dr. Hypatia didn't say much when I first mentioned the half-devoured dog found in recuperation. Is she protecting someone? Dr. Vasco looks most suspicious to me. He hasn't even left the recuperation for weeks now. And last I saw him, he was drawing some rotten blood from the body of the guard who got stung to death by blood flies. I'm no doctor, but I know that this is not part of the Admire solution recipe that Dr. Hypatia invented. Anyway, if nobody will listen to me, I will have to track the monster down myself. I'll set up some traps and keep watch every night until I find out what's going on here. Oh, I think I know who that is. I was just up there earlier. God damn it. I missed the doodlebee. It's on top. I don't know how I'm going to get up there. I can't open these shutters. How would I get up there? can, not with my lack of abilities. Somehow climb that. Those shutters right there that are opened in a peculiar way. Perhaps I might be able to get that. I certainly can't climb these things. The smokestack's are too high. I don't think I'll be able to reach that either. No, I won't be able to. Get down there. But I don't think there is a way on this. I wonder if I can shoot the elevator buttons. Would be interesting to try. Oh, confound it. Haha! Uh-oh. What? Uh-oh! Ah! Ah! Damn it. I'll be right back.
Doctor.
Yes. I'm sorry. Something's not right with me. Maybe I contracted something working with infectious samples.
No, someone was poisoning you. But you should be better now. I found some alchemical notes and made a counter serum.
Poisoning me?
Don't worry, I'm going to take care of it. If you need a place to lay low for a few days, come find us. I'm staying with an ally on a boat called the Dreadful Whale.
Okay, hold on.
I need to lie down. Maybe a break from work is in order. A few weeks. I don't feel well. But my head is clearer than it has been in months. Thank you for seeing to me. I haven't been well. I need rest. Maybe if I recover, I can put the Institute back in order.
No.
Without my staff, without our patients, these rooms seem so lonely. Karnaca is not the same city under the Duke. His father was a better man. I need my strength. The blood flies are bad this year.
White grape juice, delicious.
So much work to be done.
Why do they call them white grapes? They're green. I'm pretty sure there's like actual white grapes too. I swear, I tasted this powder before, this flavor before in like a powder. Was it collagen?
Workshop. He passed too early.
Okay, I was attempting to get the basement open. Now before I go and slap those things down, or yeah, before I slap those things down again, I'm gonna save. If I die, I want to enjoy the sound of the thing falling again. It's just so satisfying. so tasty. There he is. I see. Okay. Ah! Oh, I didn't expect it to hit both of them. Oh boy. Well, I can walk myself down here. Oh, I could have also gone through up there, probably. Maybe not. Hey, look at that. Sweet. Oh, it's flooded. All the debris in there kind of reminds me of like this, what is it, stuff? That stuff. It's like you dip in things that you want this decoration shit to. Like if you wanted a certain pattern, you would put it in some liquid and it would like dissolve, and right there, all you gotta do is just dip whatever it is you want the pattern on and it'll just go right there. Why is this light still on in here? This basement is flooded and it doesn't look like anybody's ever been in here. Ever since they locked it out. And I don't see any other way in here. Was this a Sokolov hideout, since his picture's here? Or painting. Anton Sokolov in subtractive light. Ooh. Gold ingot. It's not that much compared to a silver one. What the fuck? Vera Morey's diary. 12 months of a high cold, 1810. My physician says I should keep a journal. Says it will do me good to reflect on my ways and deeds. Says that the mark on my hand is just a tattoo or blemish from birth, and that the black-eyed boy is only in my head. Pshaw! Bunch of fools. I found where the administrator keeps his whiskey. Oh boy. Yeah. Sorry. Snuck a bottle back to my room. Easy as that. I think I could stuff a whale under my jacket and dance the gavotte, and they'd never notice. What would my sweet physician say about that? Or my dreary old husband? Oh, my Vera, what have you done now? Mumble, mumble, appearances and whatnot. 16 month of hearths. 1810. Hearths. I don't know. I must get home to my collection of carved bones. Such pretty things, brought all the way from Pandysia. How warm they feel in my hands. There's power there. Something I could learn to harness. That's why I've been trying to be a proper lady again, with clean nails and a perfumed handkerchief. My physician says I'm still behaved by the end of hearths, that they might send me home. So I smile and curtsy, and ask for tea in the afternoon, comb my hair, drink my medicines, and I stopped trying to bite the attendants. Ramirez belongings. Second day, month of seeds, 1810. Gus. Seems like our VIP guest, Mrs. Ramirez, has finally flown around the bend. She's been sent to the critical observation area, getting cold showers every 3 hours and the like. I heard one of the doctors say she might have contracted some nameless disease on an expedition to Pandysia. Another eccentric aristocrat trying too hard to live a life beyond us ordinary folk. Anyway, some of her stuff was still in her room, so I'll store it all in Lost and Found down in the basement until she's sent back to her husband. He's in for a nice surprise considering how she spends her time now, talking to herself and carving obscenities into pieces of bone. Just remember to give everything back to her when she checks out. And melt it. $200 coins, baby. Worth more than the gold. Cool. How do I get out of here? Yeah. There we go. Thank you, devs, for thinking of that. Well, I missed out on that other bone charm, that last bit in the game, of this part of the game, I mean. So I'll just head out. Yee. Whoa! Ah! My leg.
Huh. Think something.
What the sense?
Stop!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Not good.
Come back here!
No!
You alright? What's going on? Damn you! I...
Ah! Do that again. You want to try to struggle again? Yeah. Go to sleep right now.
Take this! What are you waiting for? You're Come done! Here, fight! No use running! Let me ship...
What the fuck? What the shit? What happened? Why did he explode? What happened? All I did was use a sleep dart. What? Why did he fling himself? Why? Really hard to do it. I just teleported him into my arms. Really hard to do a low chaos run when these dudes get fucking yeeted into oblivion when I try to make them go to sleep. These dudes go to bed hard. These guys are required to use like soft beds because of how hard they go to bed. They get a fucking rough bed, a hard bed, or try to sleep on the floor. Nah, man, these guys are gonna break their goddamn skulls. They go to bed just way too hard. Random debris just interacting with the floor. Kinda.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
I'm done.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
What happened?
Hypatia was the crown killer.
That's impossible.
The Duke tricked her into injecting herself with a flawed version of her serum. It changed her, but there was an antidote, so she'll live. If she remembers the murders, she'll have to deal with that.
And Sokolov?
He's been moved to the house of a man named Kieran Jindosh.
The Duke's grand inventor. Supposedly brilliant.
I know him
Genius,
personally.
just what we needed.
Total killed. I didn't do it on purpose. The game forced it. Come on. We suck. If anything, you guys were the ones who fucking killed him.
I need Anton Sokolov, but he's missing. Held by another inventor named Kieran Jindosh, who no doubt wants whatever secrets Sokolov holds in his head. Jindosh is the mad inventor who armed Karnaca with clockwork killing machines, the city where I grew up and trained. Where I won the Duke's tournament when I was still a boy. They say the clockwork soldiers are the equal of Karnaca's best fighters now. I'm going to put that to the test. Rescue one genius and cage the other before he creates an army of clockwork soldiers.
Just reminds me of Star Wars. No, the syringe is a trophy. Note from Megan Foster. Dr. Hypatia needed a place to sleep, so I cleared the stuff out of the spare cabin. I was able to sell most of it. Here's what's left of the money. It's not a lot, I know. Whale oil is expensive, and under Imperial rationing decree... Well, I bet you know that. Megan Foster. A quick recap. New Year. For most people, a new year means renewed hope and promises. Me, I just hate the memories that get dredged up. Today, third day of the month of Earth, would have been Jessamine's birthday. We used to take a skiff out on the river before dawn, bringing a good bottle of sparkling wine, just to take a few moments to watch the sunrise together. Alone for a while, before she got caught up in her duties for the day. All these years later, why am I still thinking about it? The anniversary. The worst time of the year. These weeks leading up to the anniversary of Jessamine's murder, I run through it all again. If I'd just been there a moment sooner, or known more about Dodd. If I'd just been a bit stronger, faster, smarter. If one moment she was there, the next in my arms, slipping away. Nothing I could do. Yes, I still grieve. The whole world still grieves. And so we mark the day she was murdered, with somber speeches and trumpets. The month of harvest can't come soon enough. Edge of the world, Dishonored. Feels like it did all those years ago. Jessamine and me. Just a moment too late. Now Emily. This witch, Delilah. The most powerful magic I've ever seen. She tore away the outsider's mark and made Emily into stone. I will find a way to undo it, and to undo Delilah herself, along with her accomplice, Duke Bell. Somehow, I'll make sure they pay for what they've done to Emily. I've dealt with that weasel Ramsey for a start, but thanks to Delilah and the Duke, the whole Empire thinks I'm the Crown Killer. But for now, I'm on a boat, heading away from Dunwall toward my homeland. Seems absurd to write it down. The captain is Megan Foster. Says she's friends with Anton Sokolov, the old royal physician. I have no choice but to trust her, for now. We sail to Serkonos. At least it gives me time to think. I need a plan. A plan to save Emily and put Delilah from the throne she stole. Oh. The Void. I had hoped this time would be different, that I wouldn't be pulled into the Void, to the outsider. I'd almost forgotten. Those dead eyes of his. Limitless black. Of course he offered me the same gift. Power. That's what this is all about, isn't it? I was tempted. But then I thought about the Duke and Delilah. Their lust for control over the world. Over others. The way she smiled when she took away my mark. I won't be like them. So I refused. I think he was surprised. Maybe even disappointed. Good. Maybe he'll be bored with me. Leave me alone from now on. But his other gift I couldn't refuse. Jessamine's beloved voice, trapped in the same strange contraption that kept me company 15 years ago. I've been trying to forget it, but it is comforting to be able to talk to her again. And yet, it's not entirely the person I knew anymore. We finally arrived in Karnaca. I haven't seen the city in years. Nobody's waiting for me there. Neither the people, nor the Duke. Investigating Adamire Institute. I've been watching Megan Foster closely. For now, I've decided to trust her. Without her, I'd probably be like Emily, trapped by Delilah's magic. Hold on. So for now, this boat captain is my only ally. Even if she's hiding something. I hope Anton Sokolov will be joining us soon. The greatest mind the Empire has ever known. Famous for his paintings and his fondness for King Street brandy. He's managed to get himself abducted by the Crown Killer. Megan Foster says he was last being dragged toward Addermeyer Institute. My guess is the killer is a patient. Maybe he needs some treatments. But how could a murderous lunatic be able to come and go to the Duke's dirty business? The chief alchemist there is Alexandria Hypatia. I've heard only good things about her. But if she knows anything, I'll make her talk. The Clockwork Mansion. The Crown Killer is no more. Next, Jindosh. Alexandria Hypatia. They call her the savior of the miners. Duke Abel used the doctor's own serum against her, turned her into an instrument of fear and death. But I was able to cure her. The Crown Killer is gone forever. Still, Hypatia knows what she's done, what that serum released in her. And there's no cure for that except time. Sokolov wasn't at the Addermeyer Institute. He's been taken by a rival natural philosopher, Kirin Jindosh, grand inventor, maker of the clockwork soldiers. They say Jindosh is more ambitious and more twisted than Sokolov ever was. Fine. But Sokolov is the greatest mind the Empire has ever known. And I want him on my side. Because if he's working for Jindosh, it might be very, very bad. The Dreadful Whale. What a weird name. This boat makes sleep hard to come by. I'd prefer being tossed by a storm to the endless lapping of inconsequential waves. I remember sailing from nation to nation during the rat plague all those years ago. Jessamine so hopeful, counting on me to negotiate help from the other isles. Thinking I had skills in diplomacy. Thinking others saw in me what she alone saw. I failed her. And I failed her again on my return. Now, it's Emily who needs me. But I'm older. I can feel it. Like a heaviness. Sand in my joints. I miss my daughter. At least she was there during the bad days. Drawing and telling stories in the Hound's Pit pub. Goodbye, Karnaka, a musician's farewell. Well, it was pure luck that I managed to get myself passage to Morley aboard a decent ship. The Dreadful Whale, it's called. Is that a mistake? Shouldn't it be the Dreadful Whale, like the sea beast? I didn't want to risk pointing something like that out to the captain. That Foster lady. She looks like the sort of dump a disagreeable passenger overboard without a... the sort to dump a disagreeable passenger overboard without a second thought. Goodbye, Karnaka. I won't miss you. Times are getting bad there. I don't know what's more unbearable. Breathing mine dust all day long or hearing the constant rabblings of Duke Luca Abel over the street speakers. Every bar I played in, some drunk asked me to sing a song, either making the Duke sound like a hero of the people, or the opposite. The worst villain in a generation. I got sick of it pretty fast. It will take a few weeks to get to Morley, give or take some days, depending on the currents and winds, but I appreciate the company of Captain Foster and the other passenger. A Tivian scholar, I think. I try to help out around the boat as much as I can. Cooking and cleaning. And repairing stuff. Playing the guitar for them at night. I hope they don't throw me to the sharks when they find out I'm dirt broke. I won't be able to pay my fare when we reach Morley. Morleyan food seems to suit Captain Foster. She likes the way I use lots of sugar and toss a shot of whiskey into all my recipes. Even if she groused at the end of the week for how many of the supplies I'd gone through. Spent the night on the deck with Megan and Anton, though he slept in a chair nearby, wrapped in a goat-haired blanket that looks like it hasn't been washed since it was on the goat's back. I played the guitar while Megan and I drank rum and whiskey, singing saddled Sarkonan ballads, and giving silly names to the stars. She even hummed along with me when she got drunk enough, but mostly preferred just to listen. Said I have the same voice as someone she knew once, a long while back. Off and on I hear her playing the same old audiograph in her cabin, making me wonder if that's who she was talking about. Maybe I'm feeling jealous. What a fool I am, trying to kiss Megan down in the engine room. She didn't even yell. Just smiled a sad smile, like you would at a child who still believes in night spirits. Tomorrow we'll reach Morley and I'll disappear as quietly as I can. I decided to leave her my Sarkonan guitar as a souvenir, and the only payment I can afford. I hope she'll forgive me, and that she'll find whoever she's looking for. SB.
They say up in Tivia, watch the faces of those who bow the most deeply, or some such. You might want to talk to Hypatia before we head out. She's taken one of the rooms, just for a while. I think. Needed to be away from Adamire.
Train engine room after week, another leak. Another week, another leak. I wasted hours on it and couldn't get it stopped. I'll just shut the water off, assuming I can find the crank wheel. Something to deal with once Sokolov is safe. Check bridge tubing, done. All down oil, done. Buy onions, done.
Dr. Hypatia seems better than when she first showed up. Is it truly possible the good doctor didn't know she was the crown killer? Maybe she just didn't want to. That woman worked so hard during the old Duke's reign. For the poorest people in the city. It's good you found a way to keep from cutting Hypatia's throat, despite the situation. And surprising, really.
Why?
Nerve of the Grand Oh, you're here. Stay with me a moment.
Okay.
Hypatia, what can you remember? I need to find Anton Sokolov. He might be the key to unraveling the Duke's plans.
My memories are disjointed. The Duke is close to his grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. But that man has the empathy of a mantis. He seems to both admire and despise Sokolov. We visited Aramis Stilton. I liked him. But something bad happened.
Oh, yeah?
Just snatches of memory. Sorry.
You should rest easy for a while. Maybe some of that will help.
I hope so. I'm not sure I even fully understand what you did for me, but I owe you for helping me at Adamire. Thank you. My dreams are still filled with visions, some of which I'd sooner forget. When I first got here, I was in a daze, but I'm feeling better. I'm not sure how long I'll stay here, but I appreciate being away from Adamire. A few days' recovery has helped. It might be the salty air or the rocking of the boat. Maybe just being around good people again. Maybe someday, Karnaca will return to the way it was under the old Duke, Theodanis. You be careful. Unless one can correct all this, the next decade or more might be gloomy indeed.
Megan must be up on deck.
Sounded like she threw a bottle down. I don't think that's fixed.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer. 2 pieces of the puzzle. More to go. That wasn't here before. Botany and diseases.
A lecture on blood fly fever. Transcript of a lecture given at the Academy of Natural Philosophy by Dr. Alexandra Hypatia. I remember reading that. Must be because we brought that lady in. There we go.
Must I say, Your Imperial Majesty, I have something that you and Corvo must hear at the first opportunity. It concerns the murders happening across the Empire, committed by this so-called Crown Killer. When I left Crystal years ago, her I swore I'd never again take part in any further political matters. I've done my share of bad things, and some good, before and after the Rat Plague. But here in Karnaca, I've uncovered a terrible conspiracy against you. Here, at the bottom of the Empire, the cobblestones smell of death and corruption. I'm staying with an associate, Megan Foster, aboard her vessel, the Dreadful Whale. We'll leave for Dunwall in the morning, as soon as the tides are willing. I keep thinking of the way sweet Jessamine was stolen from you and your father, and I fear it might be your turn to face such turmoil. I know Corvo would protect you with his life, but please do not trust anyone.
There you are, old man. I was asked to pay you a visit.
Wait, what's wrong with you? Megan!
Off we go, Sokolov, to somewhere more private.
A reflection on my journey to the Dandisian continent. Part 2 by Untitled Sokolov, Chapter 14.
We were only miles from shore, but our approach was marred by numerous hidden reefs and jagged rocks. They lay shallow, and we spied 2 vessels that had succumbed to them some time ago. The remaining crew was uncharacteristically silent as we edged by the weathered wrecks. The first mate declared a particularly narrow channel to be impassable, but the captain dispatched 10 crewmen onto the submerged coral with sledgehammers. Thereafter, each chest deep in water, they pulled the Antonia Aquilo into the tiny channel with ropes. It proves a marvelous solution. However, just as we were about to lower the rope ladders, tragedy struck, as the men were beset by a school of reef-dwelling eels. Apparently, their toxic bites were quite painful. From the railing, we could see them swarming the men, who begged us for aid before succumbing to paralytic effects of the toxin. Within moments, all were still in the water. We continued on in silence, and by sunset, we had cleared the bars and put anchor in a bay with a red rock beach and emerald overgrowth beyond. I confess, I was near giddy to put my feet on land again. The smell of ripening fruits and warm earth was as pleasing to me as a cherished vintage. We gathered wood and made fires, and indulged in some tinned meat and lemons from our stores. How good it was to slumber on the beach with the crackle of embers nearby, having finally escaped the cramped and damp quarters of our vessel. We took turns with the watch and passed a quiet night. At last, we stood on Pandician soil.
And then bad things happened. Blood flies and all that. Probably be a few hiding spots. That one and then like right there. Still don't know what opens that. Megan Foster's notebook. I'm starting to understand why Anton wanted to go to Dunwall to seek Corvo's help. He's impressive. I have to wonder if he's really suited for palace life. Maybe he wonders that himself sometimes. We could have been good friends at a time when I was running across the rooftops like he is now, watching my enemies from the shadows. I just hope he's breathing tomorrow morning so I can complain when he puts his dusty boots up on the table again. I've lost so many friends. My first, my sweet Deirdre. Others along the way. Good old Aramis Stilton, who disappeared 3 years ago. And now Anton. Maybe this is my punishment. I'm bad luck. Please, Corvo. Bring him back. Where does this one go? I'll just leave that there. Ooh. Crab traps.
Let's hope your friend doesn't sink the boat while we're gone. Ready?
Ready.
We should head out.
All right, let's get underway.
It's been a while since I heard the sound of the wind blowing hard. Last place I remember hearing that was... somewhere east. I don't remember where. It was a long drive, though. Nice winds, very strong. Really hard to see. That's how fast that they were blowing.
Jindosh is important to the Duke's inner circle. The Grand Guard watches his mansion, harassing people who look like trouble.
You said there's a wall of light cutting off access to the carriage station.
Yes, but there's a black market shop nearby. They sell on the sly. Ever use a rewiring tool?
Yes.
Yes, but it's been years.
Good. Get past the wall of light, then ride the carriage to where Jindosh lives. And there's a reason people are afraid of his mansion.
I'll see you after it's done.
Corvo, take care of this crazy man and his clockwork soldiers, then bring Sokolov back. He means a lot to me.
If you say so. What is that? Is that a cup-shaped piece of bread? Delicious. Like a watering jar. No trespassing, thank you. But I can't trespass if you won't let me. So like, it's kind of no point in telling me if I can't trespass to begin with. I mean, it's kind of obvious you don't want anyone in with like the big metal gate thingy or whatever. Money. I got somebody else's money, but it wasn't enough. I'm like, but you give me more of your money, 'cause I need more, it's not enough. Not till my pockets are stuffed. I want some change. Oh. Got some change in my
Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our cities. But as I look out from the windows of the Grand Palace, I know these are lies.
This is a dump anyway.
Draconis is a land of riches. Yes, some people are poor because they're lazy. It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings.
You what?
I'm guilty of standing in my way.
Oh, that's why. Wow.
Ready?
That's really what they're trying to fucking get me for. That's really what they're trying to grab me for. Oh. Ow. Rude. They're really just trying to stop me from being in their way. Just for existing. I'm literally getting arrested for existing.
More shops closing. This week my favorite bakery, gone. Interesting get-up you have there, covering your face.
Are you a Pinkerton? Oh boy. There we go.
Oh, that's a big swarm. That's a really big swarm.
seance notes. Month of songs. Lady Cottington brought silk scarves from her boutique, one of which Mr. Prospero used to gently strangle her. I maintained a count of her pulse and observed her breathing. When the life signs faded, we left her still for 2 full minutes before reviving her. Was it really the void she described? Have we succeeded in seeing the unseeable? My hand trembles as I recall the intensity in her eyes, as she struggled to recount with broken voice what she felt during those 2 minutes. Month of Earth. I convinced our little group that less gentle methods were needed if our desire to meet the outsider was sincere. Bloodfly fever, voluntarily induced. That will be our way to the void. After procuring a few blood flies and some atomized solution, we coated our hands with the elixir before exposing them to the vivarium. The stinging was unbearable. Lady Cottington fainted immediately. I was the last one to remove my hands. The fever was quick to set in. As I faded in and out of consciousness, ocean waves pounded above me. There were silhouettes in the distance, and shimmering black rocks. A timeless passing in an unthinkable place. Our delirium held us for a few hours. I must get back there as soon as possible, when my wounds have healed. They might have done it too much. Way too much. Good noise. Whispers from the Void by Bernoulli Milani. Part 2. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. These little glimpses of the void in dreams, or described by those awoken from comas, are not limited to select few. In my interviews, I've gleaned that there is not a single citizen without such visions at one time or another. This, then, must be a real place, not folklore or mass delusion. Perhaps it exists deep below the earth or far above it. Perhaps it is right next to us, but hidden. Some trick of the light or wondrous curtain bars us from fully knowing it. And we all but wait for a natural philosopher to unlock the phenomenon, to show us how to see it at will. But when so revealed, it will not be a fearsome place any longer. Not the distant and special realm described in the myth of the outsider. It will be strange, yes, even unsettling. But nonetheless, it will be a new realm for us to explore and eventually conquer. What new treasures await us there? Are the lakes made of liquid diamond? The clouds of weightless silver gas? And what things we would learn. Lucky something on with that. Whispers from the Void by Bernard Marlani, Part 1. Treatise on the physical existence of that foreign realm. Excerpt. It is a common story. A person has stopped breathing, pinned under carriage wheels or some tragic happenstance, and is thought to be dead. But when the weight is removed, they make a quick recovery. But nonetheless, for a moment or two, this person was lost to us, lost to the world itself. And what did they experience while in this temporary death? Darkness. Nothingness. No. No, indeed not. They tell us, as so many before have, that they were in a particular place, and can describe it vividly. And who among us does not know the place? Have we not all seen it in our dreams? This place we share, in the farthest reaches of our minds, the realm where nothing makes sense, where one is at once both lost and at home. The Void.
I'll tell you a story about Kirin Jindosh, a prodigy from Karnaca. Self-taught, he was hailed by the Academy of Natural Philosophy as a genius who would surpass Sokolov and bring about an age of enlightenment. But just 2 years after his arrival, he was banned from the Academy for life, for reasons that are still not public. When they deported him, he left behind a machine that drank seawater, playing music that brought listeners to tears. They probably took it apart, and it has never worked since.
Thanks for the money.
Like I ain't got enough to worry about. Now they say there's someone on the prowl.
Kill the rats.
I was thinking of heading to my uncle's farm near Sagunto.
Careful!
You want advice? Don't drink from the canal. You up for a beer later?
Wouldn't miss that. Air's a bit thick. Dust has been a problem lately.
What?
So much dust lately from all the mining. Stepped up production.
Is that what they told you?
I won't tell anyone, please!
What are you talking about?
My family and I. Watch yourself. I got a bit of a cough. Nothing serious.
Oh yeah?
You're not supposed to.
Huh?
Looking for I don't want to die! My luck, it'll be that sadistic crown killer. Here?
Oh no, that's crazy. Fishtail!
I was born in Morley, but I've been here, I don't know, 10 years now.
This nonsense with the Duke and the new Empress? Bad for business.
Dried bow lizard.
Heard they're laying workers off at the fisheries. I moved down from Colorado. Thought there'd be more work here. Whatever you need, I can't help you. Day's work. That's a laugh.
I doubt I can help you.
Not what you know what a full day's work looks like.
Looks like everybody's got this cough. This dude looks like that one dude from fucking Team Fortress. Forget his name.
I don't feel safe. What is wrong with this city?
Quite a lot if you just, you know, look at the place. There's a lot wrong with it. Six, 8, 7?
He's made a dog's breakfast out of the whole thing. And who's got to clean it up? Of course.
Oh, 6, 5 stack. Gathering of the Regenters. Second day, month of Timber, 1851. All members present. Primary agenda. Now that that's out of the way, the main primary agenda. Possible actions for the upcoming anniversary of the death of Empress Jessamine Caldwin. Proposal by Corey Brockburn. Letter to the Karnaca Gazette. Explaining that while her murder was reprehensible, the end results may have been positive for the Empire. Action. Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Janice Tynes. Members wear Lord Regent's crest, armbands on the anniversary. Objection by Corey Brockburn. Lovely idea, but it may hurt business for members who need to deal with many clients on that day. Clients might find it in poor taste. Action. 4 votes against 3 votes in favor. Motion rejected. Counter proposal by Janice Tynes. Armbands could be worn on the 15th anniversary of the Lord Regent's unlawful arrest. What? Motion approved unanimously. Proposal by Theodoro Benitez. Campaign demanding wider deployment of the Wolveye brought back into use in Karnaca by Duke Luca Abel. The boldest measures are the safest. Action. Vote delayed until words come from the Grand Guard leadership, collecting facts on reductions in crime across Karnaca. Proposal added to agenda for next gathering. Cocktails and spirits reserved. Note from Corey Brockburn. 25th day, month of Timber, 1851. Janice, you'll find everything in the safe. I've written the combination in the usual place. You know where to look in the office. I changed all the safe numbers recently because I feel like I'm being followed. Pretty sure I heard shuffling and heavy breathing from somewhere nearby in the dark while I was closing up the office for the night. It's not the Grand Guard this time, but we're being watched for certain. It's probably safer to postpone our next gathering. Can you warn the others? I'll leave for Calero when I'm done with today's clients. Corey Brockburn. we have any Old Petty's Crystal Cider, Mulberry Mead, Orban Rum. Door is blocked. Breakable door, though. Conservatory closure extended. A representative from the Royal Conservatory confirmed today that the site's closure has been extended once again, with no promise of when it might reopen. Curator Brianna Ashworth could not be reached for comment. Readers will remember that an infestation of mites in the Roseboro exhibit forced the closure nearly 6 months ago, though there have been rumors that no exterminators have been hired. The Roseboro exhibit was to be a prestigious event, sponsored by the Academy of Natural Philosophy, with hopes of attracting numerous experts and guest lectures from across the aisles. This important exhibition is now on hold indefinitely due to the extended closure. For hopeful visitors, there is nothing to do but wait for further word. Oh. Nom, 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 nom. Why have a painting of someone else's room? Or maybe it's their, like, dream room or some shit. Bango Coastline. A reflection on my journey to the Pandician continent 2. Wait. I read that one. The Child Empress, excerpt from a historical series. There was a definitive moment when people stopped calling Emily Colwyn the Child Empress. It came after an ambush by the Regenters, an extremist group who wanted to return Dunwall to the authoritarianism of the Lord Regent's time. On the way back to Dunwall Tower, Colwyn's carriage was blocked between 2 gates, and her attackers firing pistols and even throwing a grenade. With the royal protector too far away to be of service, the young empress, only 14, found herself all alone in the carriage, save for her friend, Alexei Mayhew. Oh, she's dead now. Colwyn's supporters are lucky that Mayhew was there, as she was brave enough to grab a grenade that had landed at their feet, throwing it back at the assailant and saving the Empress. When one of the men dropped down from the forward gate, it was Emily Colwyn who yanked free a short railway brace and beat the man senseless with it. Oh. With the city watch closing in, the 2 girls held their ground against the debris of the carriage until the situation was secure. It is said that Emily Colwyn refused to have the Regenters executed for their crimes, and this is hailed by many as her first adult decision as Empress. Cited for her heroic actions, Alexei Mayhew was commissioned by the City Watch when she turned 18, and was later made captain by Emily Colwyn herself. Yeah, she died at the beginning of the game. No? It's all dressed too? One eye? That's supposed to be a vampire or some shit? Looks like a monkey. Monkey.
Body? Here?
Yes. Where else would you expect a body? And a cemetery? Don't be ridiculous.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Huh? What?
Nah, they're totally fine. I don't know what you mean.
You're so dead.
Ow. And you're so sleepy. Very, very sleepy. The Silver Spike on Howlers. Your dear editor is stepping aside this week to give you both sides of an argument raging across the city. Guest editor, the Howler Blight. The letter published last week by the Gazette was an outrage. How could Madame Anto suggest that the Dust District, and even Karnaca itself, would be better off if we legitimized Paolo and his Howlers in any way? Instead, decent folk should hope to wake one morning and read that Paolo is finally dead or in jail. And why should we be wary of the Abbey? Only a witch need worry about the wrath of the overseers. The Howlers are nothing but a bunch of cutthroats who never worked a day in their life. Everything they have, they stole. If you want their so-called protection, it comes at a price. On the contrary, the overseers have dedicated their lives to spreading the good values of the Seven Strictures. Believe me, the dust in Batista is not in our streets, but in our hearts. What? And only the Abbey will make us clean again. Sebastian Armitage. What? Mindy Blanchard. That's that lady. Citizens of Karnaca, the Howlers are not your friends. Mindy Blanchard, wanted by the Grand Guard for various crimes and gang-related enterprises. Dangerous and not to be trusted. Reward for information. Nah. What a terrible animation. Note to employees. One of the booth keys has been stolen again. This time, I'm not having it remade, so you'll have to share the remaining key. People, when your shift is over, just wait for Narciso to arrive, then hand the key over to him. Narciso, or Narciso? I don't know. You wait for Daniel, and so on. Nobody leave the key in some stupid hidey hole or whatever. If the last key is lost or stolen, we won't be able to open the booth, and you'll all be out of work. If you're worried, pull your coin and have another key made. Or go buy the old one back from the black market, as I'm pretty sure that's where it is now. Aventa Station Management. Explosivos!
What was that noise?
Nothing. Definitely not a terrorist attack.
Did you hear that?
No. Duke Abel returns triumphant. Our cherished Duke Luca Abel has returned safe to Karnaca after his successful enterprise to unseat the illegitimate Empress Emily Coldwin. Empress Delilah Coldwin, the rightful heir to the throne, has been installed as a sovereign over all nations, and has already implemented numerous improvements throughout the Empire of the Isles. Upon his return, the Duke announced he plans to host a gala in honor of Empress Delilah at the Grand Palace. Merchants in Karnaca are hereby ordered to add a celebration tax to all sales, so that citizens can enjoy the privilege of contributing to this upcoming event. The resulting monies from the new tax will be collected by the Grand Sarkonan Guard until such a time as adequate funds have been amassed.
Holy shit!
Holy shit, what? What happened? What did I miss?
Hey, you!
Oh, hi.
You won't go anywhere.
I'm gonna cut you!
Somebody's not feeling well.
You won't get away.
Don't cut your friend.
I'll cut you in.
You shouldn't have wandered out. Come back here!
What? What I miss?
Oh, you running!
Ow, what the fuck? Where the hell am I getting hit from?
That mask will look great in my collection.
You have a collection of masks?
Aim at the head. I want to keep these nice clothes for...
Alright, there you go. Your clothes get to stay the way they are, and my pocket is increased. Sweetfulness. What were you doing here, by the way? Is there a black market here? Well, looks like you already set the trap off. Hello.
Over here.
Let's see what you
I'm here to buy stuff, guys. Jeez.
This won't take long, leaving so soon. We're not done with you yet. Think you look tough, hiding your face? Come on! I'll crush you, you parasite!
End of Grey River. Yale, you screwed me. Paolo was where you said he'd be, alone. We knifed him 50 times. He was choking blood when I drove a rail spike through the side of his head. Then he was just gone. And there weren't nothing but a bunch of rats. Now, not sure how he pulled that trick, but you must have known, scumbag. Next day, Paolo came back with 10 howlers. Got us a couple at a time. dragged Brenda and Toma screaming into the streets, and bashed out all their teeth with a hammer. Put that crazy powder in their eyes, and I'm seeing terrible things. Screaming like carnival clowns, mouth and all running red, and then Paolo gave the word and they shot them with those screaming darts they use. I stayed hid. So I'm finished, asshole. And I bet you were working with the Howlers all along. I swear if I ever see you again, I'll stick you. Sabine. Knifed him 50 times and drove a rail spike down the side of his head. And then poof, he was gone. Wow. That's an amazing story. Man, I want to be able to do that. Live through that crap.
What?
Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Howling bolts. Blinds enemies. Bosses beware. When we're screwed, we multiply.
I bet my last coin is gonna be Brian Hagfish again. The Roseboro Collection. Cancelled. Join us at the Royal Conservatory as curator Brianna Ashworth plays host to the largest collection of Roseboro inventions, documents and sketches down throughout the Isles. Witness firsthand the genius of Esmond Roseboro. Nothing like exploring games all the way. I find it a lot of fun. Main reason why I liked playing Elden Ring, and I still want to play it. Clockwork Soldier Basics. To all personnel, after last week's disaster, the grand inventor Kirin Jindosh circulated the following information related to his Clockwork Soldiers. All Grand Guard personnel should read this report. The Clockwork Soldier is protected by armored wooden plates. If some miscreant destroys these, then there's nothing protecting the vulnerable mechanisms underneath. If something knocks off the Clockwork's head, the thing will attack anyone it can, ally or not. That means you. Given the expensive optics Mr. Jindosh has provided each Clockwork with, they can see in the front and in the back. Remember that in another one of them. If another one of them goes haywire. If some fool is able to get close enough, there's a small panel on each Clockwork that can be rewired, which will invert their perception of friend and foe.
Again, that means you get attacked. Keep these things in mind, and the Clockworks will be an asset and not a liability. Third Lieutenant for Fiora Diaz, Lower City Technical Office, Grand Circona Guard. Num 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 num. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no. No 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 no.
What happened here?
Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Ooh. That's one of them other guards. I didn't kill him. Wasn't me. Hello. I need a light so bad. It's so hard to see sometimes. Letter to Bonneville. Major Bonneville, thank you again for your help. Without you, it would have been impossible to trace the final member of the Grand Guard who were with Stilton that night 3 years ago. The last man had made it all the way north to Maya, if you can believe it, and was recovering at a Tivian asylum for the poor, claiming to have seen all manner of strange things on the night of Stilton's last social gathering. He even described an exotic hooded figure visiting the manor. Perhaps someone connected to Stilton's disappearance. Such matters are best left to military men such as yourself, I suppose. I still have your bank agent's name and address. Rest assured, your final payment will be delivered soon. I'm also sending a small flask of liquor that is close to my heart, made from the pomace left over after wine grapes have been pressed. Please think of me as you enjoy. Yours truly, Brianna Ashworth. Ooh, silver war medal. Oh, hello. Ramsey's stochastic eyes. Money. It's the painting of a guy enjoying the newspaper while there's a giant hole in his house. They dance. They just dance. Weird. Ow! My face. What? What'd I do? Oh. This guy is dead. How did you die? It wasn't me.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Probably a howler. Sorry. There you go. Don't mind me. Just taking care of stuff. It wasn't me, by the way. I didn't kill him. There's an alley right there. That's a lot of rats. Oh, never mind. It's just leave. That was just 4. Hello.
Appreciate it. I'll let you in on a secret. I saw people coming and going recently, looking for whale oil. up to something. Everybody's got the willies now. Feels like the city might collapse. I worked in the silver mines here until the dust got to my lungs. So many people legging it from the city. The Grand Guard and the Howlers won't have anybody to tax or rob. You watch yourself. The Grand Guard aren't too friendly to strangers.
I'll keep that in mind, man. Apartment gate key is needed. Ah, black market down here.
Sometimes I wish I had the Grand Inventor among my clients. But I've heard he's not so easy to please.
The Grand Inventor?
I'm told they robbed one of our shops. I'd like to see them try it here. Another of these shops was robbed. I'd hire guards if I could afford it. There's something familiar about you.
I've been away from Karnaca for a long time. I need a rewire tool, like the ones used by the Grand Guard. No questions. Clear?
Yes, sir. But I can't help you right now. I have people coming in, and I can't be responsible for their manners if you take my meaning. Paolo is coming by. See me later.
Understood.
You should go. We can do business another time. Like I said, Paolo is coming by.
Strange times. Seems different somehow.
Lock it down. Different. This won't take long.
Someone ought to do something.
Make sure we have some privacy.
He had it coming.
Go for a swim if I didn't know how many corpses there were rotting in the canals.
No, that was just me cleaning up the city.
I need 8 new cutters. Short blades, the good stuff. Morley steel.
I know what you mean.
Do you? Because last time, you gave me some backwater foundry garbage that wouldn't hold an edge and snapped against Grand Guard armor.
I got taken on that deal too. But I'll make it up to you, Paolo. Lop off maybe 10%?
30. Because I like you. By next week.
That's fair. I made a bad faith trade and I regret it. You'll have the cutters, I promise.
Good, good. These are strange times. Overseers in the Dust District, a witch empress, and these clockwork soldiers protecting the aristocracy. All bad for business. But if I get my way, Karnaca will be a different city a year from now.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. They'll see you if you try to leave. Find a place to hide and we'll do business afterwards. I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
Put us to sleep instantly. Yes, please.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Feel well made.
Stinging bolt enables black market shops to sell bolts that sting, causing enemies to flee. Yes, please. Stinging grenade, stun mine. Sling razors.
A pleasure to do business.
The key to unlock the ticket booth. Someone took the ticket booth key off. Oh yes, that's what I need. Yes.
I shouldn't deal with strangers.
Welcome back to that. I want to find out what's in here.
What? Somebody's not feeling well.
Pyrosonic casing. What is that? Safety fire lamps. Approved by the mines department.
What happened here?
Nobody knows. That's the way that it's going to stay. Nobody knows. Is this a silver picture? A silver plate picture? Money! That's a lot of money. Yes, please, I want all that money. Money, money, money. Oh.
Huh? What?
Huh? What? ¿Por qué? ¿Dónde está? Hey, what's that? There's something right there. But also a way up here. Let's see. Looks like a fan. Really big fan. Huge fan. Also, I just ate something rotten. Ah. These already dead, turned into a nest. Report all theft, get him away. Label of authenticity. Whatever was in the safe is gone now.
Impressive how you managed to get there. Be careful. Those people in the oil tanks might still be around.
Alright, man. Thank you for the advice.
You said whale oil. I got it for you. Not easy to pinch either.
No, you screwed up. It won't work without another tank. Not enough blast. You gotta trust me on this.
All right. I don't know shit about explosives. Never said I did. I'll go out again later and find some more.
Good. You can't rush jobs like this. It takes a smooth hand.
You can't piss around here forever either. Eventually some wanker will see us and the howlers will catch wind. But I hear you. One more tank.
You're literally howling. What are you fucking dudes doing? You guys are making noises like some random fucking SJW fight. What the fuck? Leave the door open, thank you. Sarah, things are rotten down here in Dunwall. Nothing is the same since the coup. It ain't safe for no one, and there's no jobs neither. You get yourself back here and take your kids. It ain't right. You should have left them with me for so long. Anyway, you didn't mention how sickly they was and poor behaved. Now you're my sister, and that counts for something. But when the new month comes, I'm leaving. There's no more I can do. I ain't their mother, and they won't listen. I can't afford to feed them no more. There's nothing left for beers or rent by the time they're done eating. And not a penny from you. Off to find your fortune in Karnaca. Some fortune. Well, that's the end of it. Bethy. Yoink. there's something in here. No? This place is empty. Why? Couple drums of whale oil. I can open this now.
Thanks again.
For what? What'd I do? Did I do something? What did he want me to help him with? Alright, there's something over here. Damn it. Oh, why won't you jump? Jump! Why aren't you jumping? What's wrong with you? Jump! God damn it. Jump! Come on. Yeah. Damn it. How am I going to get there?
Thanks again.
What did I help you with? How did I get there? I have absolutely no idea how I would get there without powers. So, probably one of those places where I can only get it. That stuff right there with powers. Hey there.
Who do we have here? What's the mask for?
Walk on. You won't like how this ends.
Oh, that's not how it ends? How does it end then? With an old man giving me advice in my own damn city?
In your
being
city.
Force-fed his ugly mask? Because that sounds like something I'd like a lot.
You guys get to die.
I'll kill you for that. Cut you in half.
Whoa. You turned into a lot of rats. Influence from the outsider.
Welcome back. I can't believe you're alive after crossing Paolo.
He talks a good game, but I was putting down his kind when I was 16.
Come in. I might have what you've been asking for. Let's see. I have some upgrade plans for your gear. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Right. Safe right there.
I'm glad to see you well.
Thank you.
Thanks again.
I think I definitely killed him after I killed all those white rats. Otherwise, I can't wait to see him again and cut his throat. Alright, off we go.
What happened here?
None of your business. Here we go, baby. Here we go. We're going up. Everybody put your hands up in the air. Get ready. We about to go down.
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here. The carriage line is blocked. I'll have to unlock the gate.
Gate codes. I know that discipline has gone to shit over the last few years, and especially this year, but this is a reminder that gate codes should not be written down and left lying around, where just anyone could go wandering through the office, where just anyone who wanders through the office can see them. These codes are for Grand Guard personnel only, for good reason. Once you've read and memorized the codes, destroy them. Maybe your rank and assignment don't mean squat to you, but if anything happens to Jindosh, we'll all face a firing squad at the Grand Palace. Major Elaine Bunyoshi. Duke Abel Essential in Dunwall coup. Karnaka's own Duke Luca Abel reportedly played a key role in the recent coup that unseated the unpopular Emily Coldwin. Our new Empress, Delilah Coldwin, made quick work of dissenters and has already issued several proclamations which are sure to be welcomed in Dunwall after the failed reign of Emily Coldwin, known for shirking her duties in favor of more pleasurable pursuits, and now blamed for orchestrating multiple assassinations against her critics. The coup is sure to increase our fortunes here in Karnaka, as Delilah Coldwin has strong ties with Duke Abel. Serkonos is now expected to rise in wealth and power within the Empire. There are ongoing reports of lingering unrest in Dunwall, as those who remain loyal to Empress Emily's corrupt reign are dealt with. Yikes.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket pocket.
Leader of the Howlers. Citizens of Karnaca, the Howlers are not your friends. Paolo, leader of the Howlers, wanted by the Grand Guard for various crimes and gang-related enterprises. Dangerous and not to be trusted. Why? I mean, obviously because they're all crazy, but like, why don't you explain that? Oh, you did, right here. So what are their crimes and such?
Someone there?
Huh? What was that? Better have a look. This won't take long. No, you front. I'll tear you to pieces. You're done. Take it.
Alright, time to try out a new thing. I bring you pain! Ow. Ow. Last checkpoint. Ow. I'll be right back. Burp. Hello, everyone. I'm back. Okay. Blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. Randomize that. Uh-huh. Go on. What are you typing? Please regale us with your beautiful story.
There once was a man who smelled of grass, who eventually went on to pass some gas. No. It's not enough. Has to be more. Poems can't be this short. So the man eventually tore his pants after passing enough gas to rip his trousers? No. Can't rhyme pants again. It doesn't work.
Dr. Hypatia to resign, says Grand Palace. A statement issued from the Grand Palace today, signed by Duke Abel, indicates that Dr. Alexandria Hypatia has resigned from her position as chief alchemist at Addermeyer Institute for issues concerning her health. Additionally, the statement advises the Addermeyer will remain closed for the foreseeable future. The statement did not mention the fate of the various cures Dr. Hypatia has been developing. Readers will know her popular Addermeyer solution, which is said to help miners with their work-related maladies, as well as combating blood fly fever. Go on.
Just have to finish my shift. Then I can go home. Put my feet up. Something's gotta give.
He just wants to work and go home.
Once they say something's amiss, then I just can't get comfortable. Yo, sure, yeah, he knows how to talk with the boss. What a lick spittle.
Ah, there you are.
Yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be awesome.
Whatever happened to this city? Give me a handful of the clockworks and I'll clean up the dust district.
I don't know. Maybe the tall boys were better from the time of the rat plague. They made people stand up straight.
Times change. If the Duke has his way, we'll have an army of the clockwork soldiers by this time next year.
Forget about that kiss. Oh, that kiss.
Damn it.
What? Found guilty of standing in prison.
End of the road, freak. Don't let him escape. ammunition! Won't get away! What do you think, you're scared?
That's hot!
Okay. I see you're into it. There you go.
What I wouldn't give for a bottle of pear soda.
So let's see.
Someone there?
What? Better have a look.
Nothing here. Let's have a look around.
I wonder who that was.
Split the take, Lieutenant Rocco's. By now, you've had time to think it over. I'm in a good position where I'm at, and I've got the same deal going with 4 others in the guard. 4 others in the guard spread out over Kanaka. People I trust, watching major entry points. The offer's unchanged. If our very important person from Dunwall comes through, alone or with anyone else, and you're part of the squad taking them down, do whatever it takes to keep it quiet. Whatever it takes. Bring the body to me and we'll all gather up. The 6 of us will take credit for the arrest and we'll split the Duke's reward. Money and maybe a post at the Grand Palace. Stick with us in this, Lieutenant, and you'll increase your odds, but don't tell it to single soul. What? What?
Mention that? No.
Yeah, nothing after all.
Machine drinks faster than a mining crew.
A precise history by the creator himself, Kirin Jindosh, Grand Zirconian inventor. Chapter 23. Dear readers, you will be fascinated to know that earlier models of my Clockwork Soldier had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know, from Chapter 18 through 22, I have been testing the Clockwork Soldiers against a wide range of enemies. Early in this process, a problem emerged. The would-be thieves and assailants were not intimidated by the delicate ceramic faces of the earlier prototypes. One criminal even believed he recognized an uncle and attempted conversation. Undeterred, I set about redesigning the head mechanism, encasing it with a terrifying visage. I knew I had found the right design when my first test subject fell to their knees in fear.
Why is the wall of light out of juice? What's going on?
I don't know.
I saw you. No use hiding.
Nuh-uh.
Show yourself and state your name.
Your mom. Ooh, hey.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I'll find you, you know.
How about no? I don't feel like it. Get the clankers off Karnaka's streets. Beware a strange sound, like the clanking of a factory machine. You might be seconds from an encounter with the latest work of our grand inventor, Kirin Jindosh. And what should we think of these new marvels of industry, coveted by the wealthiest members of Karnakan society and standing vigil over their estates? I will tell you. These Clockwork Soldiers are a danger to us all, taking lives with all the morality of a shopkeeper's adding machine. They fight for days without rest, as long as the whale oil tanks hidden in their backs don't run dry. Tyranny awaits unless we act now and re-establish the lawful society established by the former Duke of Zirconos, twice the leader his indolent, irresponsible son has proven to be. Citizens of Karnaka fight to get these clankers off our streets.
Whatever then.
Odd times. Hard times.
Someone is asking for trouble over
Gotta be
there.
on the lookout. Hello? Anybody?
How could anyone do such
Don't
a
make
thing?
me search the whole
Come
place.
out,
I don't have
wherever
time
you
for
are.
that.
Everyone's gotta die, yeah.
Where is he? Damn it.
Please. Not today.
I didn't do it.
Can't stay hidden forever. Come on. I don't have time for games.
I don't like polarization. How are they getting fucking what you call alerted by me? What the hell are you doing with your hands? Nasty.
Huh? What do you
Oh, hi.
think you're doing?
Deal with the pain.
You don't stand a chance anyway.
Whatever you say. Attention everyone, the new code for the gates is 042. Once you've read and memorized it, destroy the note. Remember, do not write them down or forget to destroy the notes. Major Elaine Benoche. Benoche. Zero 42.
Come on. Won't hurt you. So you're back. No use running. Come back.
I'm not trying to run. Sleep time. Conscious, unconscious, 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 unconscious. They're all just sleeping.
Sorry. I'll do my best.
Who said that? Da 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 do. Do 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 do. Good night. Was it 043? No. 042.
here! Holy shit!
Hello, how do you do? Would you like to eat me in a fish stew? Put me in the pot for your broth, and I promise you'll enjoy. I'm the sweet, I'm the good fish head boy. Fish, it's what I love to provide. For I am the fish head that you found in a shop. One that I promise is still fresh. Just put me to the test and put me in a fish stew. Do. Would you like to eat me? Because I would. Would you please eat me? Because I would. Just poke out my eyes and plop 'em in your mouth. So delicious and tender, but crunchy at the eye center. Just take a little taste of fish head stew. Four fingers. Or five? That was hard to see. Eat me? Jindosh considers an odd numerator. I know you want to. Just eat me. You can fry me too. And just eat me. Don't let me go to waste. Eat me. As sweet fish taste. Eat me. I'm Mr. Fish Face. Just eat me. I'll be sure you'll enjoy my taste.
You know, Bella is a friend of the Duke's. She and her husband got one of those clockwork soldiers months before anyone else. They had a party, and we uncrated it.
If I hadn't spent half my life floundering in Potterstead, maybe I'd get invitations like that. It's all about who you come up with.
Couldn't agree more, my dear.
So why'd the grand inventor take the clockwork away from them?
Couldn't they have asked the Duke to intercede?
Oh, after the incident, they wanted it off their estate.
But it stopped that family of robbers. Surely Bella and her husband were happy about that.
Yes, but after it killed the thieving couple and their brats, it slaughtered Bella's favorite gardener. Poor Bella said the back patio looked like one of the whaling slaughterhouses in Dunwall.
Repulsive.
Why should I trust someone who hides their face?
I'm not hiding my face.
Leave me alone! What's going on here? That's not happening now! Someone, protect me! I don't want to die! Help me! Someone! Anyone!
Wait.
I need assistance!
No, you don't.
The masked fugitive! Help!
Come back. I want your money. Money, please. Thank you. I don't need no tutorial for that. I know how to use one. You just put it on, pop the lid, top the little twist, and then it's doing. Bada bing, bada boom. There you go. You're now in control. This is a ninja sword. Hello.
I can't do anything for you. You'd better run. I don't recognize you.
Yoink. Recognize that I want my money. The Duchess in Green by Douglas Herwickle, historian. Much has been written on Theodanis Abel and his sons. But, in her own quiet way, the Duchess Carlos Abel made contributions to Sarkonos that will never be forgotten. A collector of artwork, she commissioned the painting Rodinis Abel's Incongruence with Time from Anton Sokolov. It was a tribute to her late son, Rodinis, who died at the hands of a deranged street scoundrel while studying abroad. The Duchess Abel was also architect and busied herself with projects as varied as the building of the Orphans of Seafarers Academy and the installation of the marble flooring in the original Ducal Palace. The marble was a gift from the Abel family, from the late Empress Jessamine Colwyn, who had the stone quarried from the cliffs of Redmoor. However, the ducal residence was raised to make room for the new palace constructed under the direction of Luca Abel. Substantially, all of the artworks and treasures from the old residences were lost or destroyed. Callis was a private person and rarely made public appearances. She died in her 57th year after a tragic fall from a balcony. Clockwork Soldier sold at auction. At an auction held by Kiran Jindosh, the grand inventor offered for sale two of his latest contraptions. Marvelous clockwork soldiers, the likes of which have never been seen. The mechanical wonders sold after fierce bidding for an astonishingly high price. Never before has the wealthy class been able to protect themselves and their holdings with such vigor and style. Prior to the auction, only the likes of Duke Luca Abel and more recently our new Empress could enjoy such protection. Having seen a demonstration arranged by the genius natural philosopher himself, I was witness to what his clockwork soldiers can do. Woe to any trespasser or villain who crosses their path. I dare say Kirin Jindosh has discovered a way to end crime altogether. Blah 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 blah. For sale. Just wiggle all the way down right there. Who are you? Uh-oh. Oh boy. Alright, we're gonna save here. Here we go. Oh, that was a terrible jump. I probably could go right there if I still had my powers, but I don't. Let's go resupply.
Well,
Who?
Please, please don't hurt me.
Oh, this guy? This guy bothering you? There you go. Now you don't have to worry anymore. Dead house.
I'm glad to see you well.
Thank you. Magnetized bullets briefly disrupts clockwork soldiers. Ooh.
This is what I have for upgrading your equipment.
Oh, there's more stuff.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. You won't be sorry. You know, I sleep in the shop most nights. The city's not safe.
Enhanced optics with a second greater level of magnification.
If you were well made.
Bolt capacity, yes please.
Sometimes it's a pleasure to do business.
Gives you an advantage in longsword contests. Yes, that would be so useful.
Things were so much better just a decade ago.
Thank
Come
you.
back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Strictly cash. Okay. Bone charm crafting required. Alright, I need the restroom. I'll be right back. Sorry. Okay. And throw debris at their feet? Thrown debris. Leech cuts. Wow. It's kind of a fancy rune right there. You take significantly less damage, but your movement speed is reduced. You take less damage from falling, but your health regeneration is halved. Your bolts inflict more damage, but bolts always break on impact. Alright. We've done restocked everything, right?
Always a delight to see you.
Yes, yes, I'm sure it is.
Welcome back. I used to own a cafe down at the dock. Another of these shops was robbed. I'd hire guards if I could afford it. I need protection. The Grand Guard doesn't do its job.
Cool. No idea how I'll get in there or how I'll get a key for that. No, doesn't look like there's a way up either. I pressed the jump button. Why are you going under? Is it a light? To the mansion! Away! You have reached your destination. Sweet. Up and over.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural Philosophy. He might have done some good there.
Might have. Might have not. I don't think there's any actual people here, so I can probably just go in and start blasting.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov. One frame lanes. Ambient occlusion without some. Padilla's Pear Soda. Oh, they're both Pear Soda. Ooh.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defensive mechanisms employed here, which are quite formidable. Many have entered without invitation, for reasons as myriad as the fish in the ocean. But of those who've dared to explore further, very few have found their way back out.
caught one of these in a net once, but it was a lot smaller.
Clockwork soldiers sold at auction. Oh, hey. I read that one. What was that? Why did my phone restart? Ooh.
Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates these shifting rooms. I'm Karen Jindosh, but you must know that. I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall.
Okay. Some sort of speakers.
Hello, stranger. That's it, you're almost there. Come into the gallery so I can see you.
Hold on. I'm opening up all your display cases.
Bill
I feel
Idleman,
like it.
take this opportunity to backcharge second coil.
What?
I expected the courtesy of seeing you by this point.
Yeah, I am. I think.
There you are. Magnificent. Now that I see you, I've worked out who you are. Not a hired cutthroat. Your clothes are too fine. An aristocratic thrill seeker? That's closer. You've trained with weapons formerly, but you're not a salon fencer. There's a bit of back alley in your movements. All that, and only one man ever wore that mask, to my knowledge. Welcome, Royal Protector.
Obviously, you're pleased with yourself. Do you know why I'm here?
I'd assume my involvement with the Duke brought you to my door. Or maybe you're after washed-up Anton Sokolov, comfortably residing in the assessment chamber.
Yes, Anton.
Either way, come find me and take whatever it is you seek. But if you fall, I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection and study. Until either comes to pass, your secret is safe with me.
I'll see you soon, Jindosh.
Until then.
Barred from the other side.
Soldiers, there's an interloper in my home. Before you return an inscription that will wake you up beyond my time. The Jindosh Clockwork Soldier. The Clockwork Soldier's home. Skeleton and razor sharp.
Whoa, so much. You're welcome.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
This hurts my head. I don't care. I don't care.
An oversimplification, I assure you.
I do like the bird-like face of him. They do remind me of battle droids from Star Wars. Very much. But bigger. And cooler. Underneath. Was that the original faces? Ooh, this one glows. Fancy. Where's that lever? There it is. Oh.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself. Is experienced playback for combat protocols.
The space behind the walls.
The machine has lost its quarry. Playback indicates lost enemy. Protocol 6, enemy evasion. Successful.
Ow. When they get all zappy, it looks like that's when they explode. Yes. What about it? There you go. Totally fine. Oh, hey.
Sounds like someone's in the building. Should we wake the clockwork?
It'll wake up on its own if a fight breaks out. They're blind, but they can still hear.
Stand clear! I'm bringing up the arc pylon!
Uh-oh.
What was that?
Bye-bye, little mice.
Is someone there?
Maybe. Why?
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting?
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks.
Nobody?
I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits.
Whatever.
But it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to waiting.
Neither am I. When was the last time you stayed waiting for more than a little?
Let the clockwork soldier be
Uh-oh.
Playback indicates an older...
Uh-oh.
Did you say that right?
Uh-oh.
36? Exclusive. Everyone at the Garden Club will ring.
You might want to sleep, bud.
What is up? Walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there?
Shut up.
There's a gate. Who do you suppose he's talking to?
It explains the delay. I hope the clockworks deal with it quickly.
The machine
I'm
is
tired
lost
of waiting
in
for
quarry.
Jindosh.
Increasing audio connecting. The machine is now relying on audio. Triggering electrostatic discharge. Stand clear. Playback indicates lost enemy. Evasion successful. Okay, the machine has detected something. Cooling down. If the head is detached, identifying the enemy is impossible. Overheating. Stop all action. Playback for detection registered. This playback indicates some detection without certainty. The machine is experiencing uncertainty. Okay, shut it down. This is good at destroying my
Running away.
Each one costs a fortune.
Each one's gonna break and cost you even more of a fortune. You'd be lucky that I leave you alive. And I will. I know exactly how I'm gonna leave you. I've done it before. And I can't wait to hear you scream. I need my hours of sleep.
That mask you wear is exquisite. I detect Piero Joplin's hand in it. He made it, didn't he? But not alone. There's another style there, one I don't recognize. You're quite close now.
What do you mean?
I can't remember any other visitor getting so far. Do you feel pride? I try not to be sentimental about my creatures, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
Good. Letter from Duke Abel. Kirin, my dear grand inventor, who else possesses such a keen mind? Could any other of my inner circles achieve such industrial marvels? I appreciate how superbly your clockwork soldiers performed in Dunwall, cutting those guards still loyal to Emily Coldwin to ribbons. And Brianna Ashworth claims you've been invaluable, helping her with oraculum contraption. Delilah will be pleased. Please dispatch a courier as soon as you have what you need from Anton Sokolov. Press him as you see fit. No methods are off limits. We must find a way to produce your clockwork soldiers in greater quantities. Your Duke, Luca Abel.
Ramsey and the Crown Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Conditioning Sokolov. Sokolov is more resistant to the notion of collaborating than anticipated. He's a stubborn old goat which could be his undoing, unless I'm careful with the electroshock machine. My goal is to render Sokolov pliable, but still capable of assisting me in designing a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. At the moment, each clockwork costs a fortune, but I'm certain my old teacher and I can find a way to reduce the cost.
What kind of sadistic joke is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Yes, torture machine. On the leg, it would seem. Excuse me.
Duke Luca Abel.
Yeah. Is that it? Alright.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually eludes me. My mind won't stop turning.
Okay.
One of the finest views in all Karnaka.
One of them? Yeah, it's a pretty nice view, yeah. Man, that's far down.
It's a long way down.
Oh yes, that's what I should say. Yeah. Boom, da-da-da-doo. Ooh. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Maintenance key on. I don't need a key. This is my key. Open! Whoa. Whoa. Some dead guy.
Still idling. Take this opportunity to back charge second coil.
Maintenance key. Hey. Another dead body. Oh, is he in there? Oh, yes. Yoink, yoink, yoink.
You're somewhere few have gone. The very innards of the marvelous machine.
Another note. Letter from Delilah. Kieran, you ask what the void looks and feels like. If it can be measured like a real place, here's my answer. Don't concern yourself with such matters. It is as real as anything I've ever experienced, but if you understood it, you'd know that such a statement makes as little sense as saying that I have been dead. The void is unspeakable. It is infinite, and it is nowhere, ever-changing and perpetual. There are more things in the endless black void, Kieran Jindosh, than are dreamt of in your natural philosophy. Leave aside things beyond your reach, and be content that you are gifted with more insight than the common man. Delilah. So many dead bodies. Ooh, thingies. I could go for some hands right now. Tasty, delicious hands. When you crave hands, sometimes you just want to stab someone 37 times in the chest. The things you do for hands. Oh, hello. Boop. So much flickering lights here. There's nothing under there. Oh, boop. Yeah, going up.
At last, Lord Protector, you found me. You realize you're only the second person to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die.
Kieran Jindosh. This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
An unfinished letter on legacy. Honestly, I bear no ill will towards Emily Caldwin or her father, the Royal Protector. I've never given a single fig for any of those palace-born nobles in Dunwall. So how could I think ill of one empress or another? You would not be incorrect in suggesting that my motivations for assisting the Duke were at least twofold. I wanted to advance the causes of natural philosophy for the sake of the work itself, and to show that stodgy morons at the Academy the light they very nearly extinguished. Further,
Of course. I am no stronger to infamy, and in fact, I am fond of it. Motorola software update. Enjoy new software? What do you mean, my new software? What's this? Okay. Cool. When did they start doing weird congratulatory messages with stupid cartoons and stuff? Anyway. But there's more driving the engines of my desire. Dynasties rise and fall with the ages through mundane catalysts such as famine, plague, or bankruptcy. Now, however, we live in a time that is being shaped by genius, just as Rosebarrow, Sokolov, Joplin, and Hypatia had set the wheels of history spinning with their contributions. So will Kirin Jindosh. And it is my goal to eclipse those who came before me. No matter how the history books record the tale regarding this turn in power, it must be stated that it was only possible through advances in industry and technological exploration. Power now rests in the hands of the brilliant, and the world will never be the same. A reflection on my journeys to the Pandician continent. Blah, 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 blah. Already read that.
They say you confronted the infamous killer Dowd, only to let him escape. But rumors can never be trusted.
16th day, month of rain, 18th.
I've made so many things, this house not the least among them. But I suppose it's my clockwork soldiers I'll be remembered for.
If they survive long enough.
You must believe you're on some grand mission to save Emily, to restore the Empire. But why did you really...
Brianna Ashworth.
Yeah. Brianna Ashworth. Is that lady who took over?
So many events in motion, each exerting subtle gravity. With Delilah, a new empire could be drawn, and all the old barriers broken. Much could be accomplished. My clockwork soldiers have played their part, but each costs more coin than a wealthy man sees in a lifetime. It could take years to find a solution on my own. But if Sokolov can be tamed, together we might refine the process, making new clockworks at a fraction of the cost. Whether I seduce my old teacher with the thrill of discovery, or whether I'm forced to apply the clamps to his flesh and turn on the voltage, no matter.
I look upon the craftsman. Yoink. Money, clockwork, army timetable. Jindosh, I was pleased to hear that the Duke has you working on a much less costly version of your clockwork soldier. I saw firsthand what a handful of clockwork soldiers did in Dunwall. With many more units, we should be able to assert much more military power following the coup. What truly concerns me is the timetable. When will you be able to give us a date? We have ambitious plans, my friend, and we cannot accomplish them without our grand inventor. Sincerely, Major Nico Fedlados, 1st Attachment to the Duke, Grand Sir Conan Guard.
An army of clockwork soldiers. I can't allow this.
It's just like Star Wars.
Okay, the machine has detected something. At this point, it should begin your affinity scouting.
Jindosh entry on whalebone. Today, I'll raise the anatomy platform, bringing it up to the laboratory floor when I can resume my work evaluating the rune artifact. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with the occult... I gotta sneeze, hold on, oh boy! Sorry. Even as a man dedicated to natural philosophy, I must admit that my association with the occultist Brianna Ashworth has renewed my interest in the study of whalebone. Given what I've seen over the past 3 years working with Brianna, I cannot entirely dispel the idea that the bones of the Leviathans possess unusual properties. When pressed, she speaks in the meaningless palaver of the spiritualist. In an attempt to find answers on my own, I have procured one of the so-called rune artifacts, considered heretical, of course, by the narrow minds of the Abbey. However, thus far my examinations have netted nothing of interest. A sample of human tissue affected by these runes might reveal more. Were I able to get, say, the jawbone of one of these poor souls burned alive by the overseers?
Playback combat
hello.
enemy encountered. Unauthorized. Entering combat state. Now that your last moment, the last playback for
Alright, where's my sleepy darts? Where did you...
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
What do you mean assassinated? I made him go to sleep. What do you mean? What? What do you mean I killed him? I literally used the sleepy dart. How do I get up there? There's a door over there. A doorway. Right here. If he's dead, I'm reloading because that's bullshit. Where's his stupid body? There it is. What do you mean dead? Why is he dead? I used the fucking sleep one. Is that when I shot him? Or is that when I arrived there?
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
God damn it. Delete. Delete. That sucks. That sucks a lot, and that's stupid. I used the sleepy dart. The sleepy dart was supposed to make him sleepy. Not make him dart across the room to where he bunks his head like a doofus. Nah. Damn it. I have to go get them freaking notes again, just so I know that I have them. I have to go restock all over again. Because for some reason it didn't want to save the autosave right there in front of the stupid place. For some reason...
Somebody's not feeling well.
Where? I forgot where he was.
I didn't do anything to you.
I don't care. Are you just able to see through walls? For some reason during this playthrough...
What happened here?
Whenever I use the sleepy darts, the people, they just fly sometimes. And I don't know why. And I feel like that's probably what happened to that Jindosh. He just died because he was flung or some crap.
Welcome back.
Which is stupid.
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry. Deal well made. You won't be sorry.
Right, I have to re-equip those
cafe
dang
down at
runes
the
as
docks,
well.
but the smell of fish blood was stronger than the smell of morning coffee. I had to sell it.
Gross.
The situation in the Empire has driven the prices up, I'm afraid. Come back soon. I mean, if I'm still here.
Nah, I'm good. Try not to die. It's so stupid.
Jindosh could have stayed at the Academy of Natural...
Yeah. It said it's saved.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov. I caught one of these in a net once, but it was a lot smaller.
Welcome to my home, stranger. The door is open. always open to those with the will to pass the threshold. If you're here by appointment, then proceed and bide your time. Otherwise, I'd be remiss if I didn't inform you about the defenses.
Who would build something like this, and why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms in my house.
Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great
Royal Protector on the run. There is no longer any doubt that the former Royal Protector of the Empress Corvo Otano is responsible for the recent string of horrible murders. Corvo is now on the run, confirming our suspicion about his guilt and association with the Crown Killer. Some have even suggested that Corvo himself committed the appalling crimes, as he is a trained assassin and a notoriously violent individual. The Grand Circonan Guard has promised reward for any information leading to an arrest and warns the fugitive will be shot on sight if spotted. Duke Abel recently stated that Lord Corvo will likely receive a fair trial if he turns himself in peacefully and forthwith. You liar!
curiosity seeing how the common mind navigates these. I'm Kieran Jindosh, but you must know that. I challenge you to come find me. Take whatever you seek, but
Yeah, Clockwork Soldier Basics. To all personnel, after the Laxwaste disaster, blah 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 blah. Already read that. Instructions to staff. To my privileged staff, today Mr. Hadros and Mrs. Viveni will be visiting to purchase a pair of Clockwork Soldiers. My instructions are as follows. The arc pylon should be stowed beneath the floor. Let's not vaporize our guests. Bring it back up only in the event of a disturbance. Lay out refreshments, and prepare dinner for after the contracts have been signed. If they grow restless and demand to see me, tell them that I will be with them shortly, and escort them to the waiting room. Do not activate the mechanism that lowers the waiting room into the assessment chamber. I will do that once I arrive. Kieran
along the way, and I'll have your body carried to my lab for dissection.
No wooden shoes permitted on the premises. No exceptions. Spare my nerves. What is it, the fucking tapping that you don't like? No. It can get annoying with a decent amount of piples. Kaboop.
In part, I made this place for luxury and spectacle, I suppose, but it's more than that. This place is a testament to engineering itself.
Cool.
Stand! I'm bringing up the...
No, you're not.
I sense your movements. I know where you are. I love to sit there, smoking and sketching out new ideas.
Kieran Jindosh.
Snuff box. Gross. And also, ouch. And also bad. Don't do drugs, kids. Drugs are bad. Also, don't watch me. That's also bad. Dude, I want to be invited to a place like this. Just have like awesome food just everywhere. Holy shit. Looks so good.
We're happy just doing a job.
I must admit, I'm quite curious about you. You've made it farther than most.
It's quite easy.
You think at these prices, the man wouldn't keep us waiting.
There's only one Kieran Jindosh. He can charge whatever he likes. Besides, you're rich enough to afford a couple of the clockworks. I happen to know you've doubled your fortune since the Duke took over the silver mines.
Lower wages means higher profits, but it's my time that's precious. I'm not used to...
We're moving at last, but where is Jindosh?
I always have a use for those who seek to pilfer from my home or who wish me harm. My assessment chamber has plenty of room for new tests.
Just sent them on their way. Letter to Amato Foundry. Please type and send this letter to Nora Amato Foundry. Madam, your idiot foreman just queried me thusly. Will any size do? Any size, he says. No, no, no. The components must be precisely the size specified in my plans. I need assurances that there is someone at your facility who understands this, who will see to it personally that all the parts I've requested will be perfectly uniform, exactly sized, and composed of the requested materials. I will not pay a single coin until I have confirmation my requirements will be met. These parts are not just paperweights for my desk. They must fit together within a large machine after they leave your doors. I await your reply. K. Jindosh. I mean, you can't blame him for that letter.
Since the infamous inventor Anton Sokolov is there now, residing comfortably, much to my amusement.
Mission clue?
It explains the delay at least. If there is a break-in.
Ah, here's the full painting. An old couple, one-eyed. Something about that looks weird. It's hard to make out what it is depicting. I mean, obviously it's an old couple, but I can't recognize the facial features. It's just too... That was weird. What's with all the flickering lights everywhere? Oh, they are down there.
Oh, space behind the wall.
Do not mop the floors while the arc pilot is active, whether you understand conductivity or not. Last words. To whoever might find this, are you trapped? I know only too well your situation. You see, these are my last words. I found a spot away from the clutches of those things, but for what? I have no food, no water, and now I grow weak. If there was a chance to escape, then I have missed it. Even writing this note saps any strength I had left. I thought I could beat this contraption, this terrible house, this thing that Jindosh has built. But it has beaten me. If only I had thought to bring water or a morsel of bread. And so, I say goodbye to you, my reckless friend. Perhaps you too will die here. I'm sorry for that. If I become a ghost, then I will try to help you. Otherwise, fare thee well. Stanislaw Shepherd, juggler, magician, thief, braggart, and surely a fool.
Hello, are you there? I can't sense your weight on the floors or the sounds of your...
Yeah. Swim faster. Shorter distances. La-di-diddly-doo. Blah, 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 blah. Area of effect for stun mines. Fountain drinking health. Lung capacity underwater. Tricky timing. Unnerving target. Leech cuts.
Breathing anymore, but it seems like a reasonable guess that somehow you've gotten beyond the inner walls of the house. So you powered down my arc pylons. How resourceful.
People. Imagine one of them as a kid.
Good night. Do not mop the floors, blah 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 blah. Yes.
Be on your way, now!
I've made so many things
Hello.
this house not
Oh no, you shouldn't bring the guard down on you!
I suppose it's
Consider
my
yourself warned!
I'll be remembered for.
Consider yourself warned. No? Alright. You were warned. Try to run and call the guard. I will put you to sleep. That is what would happen when I warned you that it would happen. Simply by showing you an example of what would happen. And yet still, ooh, the very thick wine. Delicious. That's some ugly soup. Ooh. The Astounding Clockwork Soldiers, a precise history by the creator himself, Kirin Jindosh, Grand Sarkonan inventor. Chapter 23. Dear readers, you will be fascinated to know that earlier models of my Clockwork Soldier had human-like faces. Allow me to explain. As you know, from Chapter 8 through blah blah blah, already read, give me money.
Be careful. This was devised to test the limits of the Clockwork Soldiers. Quite dangerous.
How do you do? Yes, how do you do? Invitation letter from Jindosh. Dear Mr. Hadros, it would be my pleasure to play host to you and to give you a personal demonstration of my Clockwork Soldiers as you take possession of yours. As you must know, the cost is exceptionally high. But once you see one of my creations in action, you will be unable to resist the purchase. Please arrive on the appointment date between the hours of 2 and 3 in the afternoon. It is important that you arrive at the time I have specified, as I might otherwise mistake you for an intruder. Sincerely yours, Kirin Jindosh. La da da da.
We're waiting for Kieran Jindosh. Leave us be.
I'm leaving you. What do you mean?
Know how long we've waited for this appointment?
I have received your
What are you literally leaving? Slap on the head with a fish. Slap on the head with a fish.
Someone, protect me! It's not right. Help me, someone.
Bye.
Remove display back after the final field test.
Hmm.
At this point, the clockwork is scouting.
What?
When display search is underway.
Yeah! Eat fish! Ow! Yeah! It looks like I ate fish too. And my cloud's steady. The power of fish compels you. Oh, hey.
The original Sokolov version is inelegant but effective. This one has been perfected by yours truly. You're quite close now. I can.
Yeah. Oracular Order divided. A representative from the Sisters of the Order, Oracular Order in Serkonos, paid a surprise visit this week to officials at the Grand Palace, delivering a message that calls into doubt the Order's formerly held possession of the illegitimacy of our new Empress, Delilah Coldwin. It seems that there is intense disagreement between the sects of the secretive organization. While not a full reversal, the visit to the Grand Palace prompted the following statement from Duke Luca Abel. It pleases me that the Sisters of the Oracular Order have come closer to endorsing our beloved Empress, Delilah Coldwin. Her recent and valiant coup is an attempt at restoring just rule to the Empire, and I advise the Oracular Order and the ever-stubborn Abbey of the Everyman to immediately embrace Delilah as Empress, accepting her wisdom and authority. We thank the Oracular Sisters for delivering this vision, and we call for a day of celebration. Meanwhile, Vice Overseer Liam Byrne, speaking on behalf of the Abbey of the Everyman, advises restraint, saying that the latest missives from the Oracular Order are still being interpreted and debated.
And remember, any other visitor getting so far gives you pride, anticipation.
Yes and yes. Hey, get back here. Blood sacrifice. What is this? Ooh, killing blood flies or rats restores health. Cool. I won't go in here.
So close just a while ago, but now I wonder if you know where you're going. At this rate, you may never reach me.
Oh no. I'm so sad. Take that! Conditioning Sokolov. So, the high and mighty Anton Sokolov won't deign to aid me in my efforts to make a new version of the Clockwork Soldier. Fine. I have another solution. My electroshock machine. Long a side project of little practical use. Will be just the thing. If I can find the right calibration, I should be able to damage those parts of Sokolov's mind related to independence and free will, leaving intact his vast knowledge and hopefully an even more important quality the Unbound possesses. Though it pains me to admit, it is legendary creativity.
What kind of sadistic joke is this? With this machine, maybe you won't have to die after all, Jindosh.
Take this entering state. Now at your last moment, the last people.
My fish.
Most unexpected and truly impressive. Not many people would still be standing after that.
Alright. Ooh. The blood topology of Grim Alex. Note to Anton Sokolov. My dear Anton, I hope the sounds of the clockwork soldier outside your cell doesn't disturb your rest. I find the solid footfalls and gentle electric hum to be soothing, but you may be a different opinion. In fact, in your condition, the noise might be maddening, especially since the pressure plate for the exit to your cell is positioned tantalizingly within reach. But should you attempt to venture forth from the assessment chamber, like some wrinkled, gray-whiskered rat hunting through a labyrinth for a morsel of cheese, you will soon find your stoic guardian bearing down on you. You're an intelligent man. I'm sure I don't need to illustrate what those honed edges would do to your ancient and haggard body.
Sokolov.
Corvo, only you could have come this far.
Megan helped me find you. We need to leave.
Jindosh has plans for an army of his clockwork soldiers. He can't be permitted to build it.
He won't. I'll be paying him a visit momentarily.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you've taken Sokolov. Now what?
Safest to take Sokolov back to the carriage before confronting Jindosh.
All out of sleeping ones. Oh well. You didn't need to see anyway. Get away from that. Alright, you get pain. You get pain. You get so much pain.
Oh, that's hot!
Feel the burn.
Yee. 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 What?
Display back indicates some detection without certainty.
Uh-oh.
Was the great thinker of his time, and now he belongs to me. Military profile, but... Okay, shut it down. He's one of my clockwork soldiers. I have questions about that. Restrained. Okay, and detached. Protocol 6, enemy evasion. Successful.
Come on.
Extraordinary. It seems that even two of my clockwork soldiers are no match for you. This has turned out to be a very interesting day.
Somehow I got out of that alive.
Let's see, transition state, here, end search.
All right. At least Sokolov is safe. Now for Jindosh.
And now to D-Nerd a Nerd.
I suppose Sokolov is now safe and sound. And yet here you are again. Second trip to the detection rig. Okay, shut it down. I fear no stranger entering here. My clockwork soldiers will always keep me safe. Overheating. Stop all that. Machine switching to alternative override. Displays of someone in blue amplified. Enemy evasion. Successful.
Ow.
The machine is overheating. Shut down. The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Run away!
The machine is now relying on audio stimulus. Okay, shut it down. General detection state. Playback for detection registered. Increasing our perception. Another clockwork down. Each of those costs a princely sum, I assure you.
Oh no. Whatever will I do? Seems like more of a you problem to me, right?
Barred from the other side.
It's cold and mirthless outside the walls, isn't it? Hello? Are you there? You've managed to deactivate my wall of light.
Mind my sensitivities, no whiskey while cleaning the windows. Heh. Down. Here we are.
How did you manage to get into the workings of my work? Quite like a rat, gnawing at the...
Yeah.
I really hope you don't fall and die out. No.
Couldn't hear what you said. What was that? Ah.
Area is not safe. Not meant for human passage. Running search on
Why?
Ow. Combat Protocol 8. Playback for combat protocol.
Playback.
Head detached. Increasing audio collection.
They're too good at destroying my messages. Each one costs a fortune, you know.
Yeah, somewhere away. Did I miss? Money. I could really use the money. Doodle-doo. Doodle-doo. Ba-boodle-boo. Ba-da-boodle-bee.
So this is how it works.
Yes, I've literally been messing with it this whole time.
From the bright red birth of the cosmos to your last shuddering breath.
Okay. Glad you're taking the time to come up with random stuff to tell to me. Makes me feel special. Like you care about me or something.
Huh?
Hello. I'm here to bring you pain.
Come out wherever you...
Okay. You did that, not me. Wasn't me. Not my fault.
Electrostatic discharge. Stand clear.
Ow.
Shut it down.
Know that your last moment, the last vision you behold, is a work of scintillating industry. The very pinnacle of invention.
Playback indicates not cooling down. Quarry lost. Combat protocol 8. Playback for combat protocols. The machine
And he's dead.
combat. The machine is overheating.
I try not to be sentimental about my creations, but I have to admit the sound of them shattering is getting under my skin.
I did not do that. It was your fault. You're the one who killed her. You chopped her head off like an idiot. I was just trying to put her to sleep, and you straight up attacked. Like a fool. And that's why you get to die from robots. Cheers, mate. It's a butthole! Ow! Yes. We have been over this before.
Duke Luca Abel.
It seems you found my bedroom, though I confess sleep usually
I don't care. I don't
Ramsey
give a
and the Crown
fuck.
Killer were just the start. I need to break down Delilah's remaining allies. Jindosh, the Duke, all of them.
Yes. I just like the feeling of refilling that. It's fun. You get to pull a lever and pull another lever, and the second lever that you pull, it starts pulling in some electrolytic stuff.
Delilah Copperspoon.
On Bakers and electroshock. My electroshock machine provides insights into the human mind, though admittedly the subject is damaged or destroyed in the process. The advancement of knowledge is usually worth the sacrifice, of course. Once having tested it on a baker, I found that I could obliterate the memories of his life, and thus his personality, while not impeding his ability to break bread. I thought it odd at the time, but it's the exact effect I wish to reproduce in Sokolov. Sadly, I have never been able to reproduce it to my satisfaction. Sokolov, however, has known me of Baker. If he refuses to aid me, it's doubtful that my machines could be used to weaken his willpower, without also obliterating the knowledge and capabilities that are so precious to me. Still, the thought of reducing Sokolov to a state of infantile stupor is satisfying. Oh. Albino crows. Cool. Birds with owl. Yes, this is a correct assessment of what's happening in the painting. Birds are with an owl. However, it's not exactly specific. It is albino crows with an owl.
Aramis Stilton?
Ah, Silvergraph developing tray. Cool. Over here making straight up fucking photos up in here. The old school way. What's this do? Oh. Well, thank you. Wolfhounds cannot smell you. Familiar scent. Cool. Ah, and then the red light is turned on. Excellent.
All movements are linked. Everything has a purpose.
Yes.
It's all connected, you see.
Oh yeah. That's crazy.
Shifting the walls and floors as if you were born here. Clever. Or are you just moving things at random? I think you'll like what's coming next, stranger. At last, stranger, you found me. You realize you're only the second to set foot in this room, the most sophisticated laboratory in the Isles. Please, try not to damage anything as you die. Clockwork soldiers, dispatch this intruder.
Didn't I already kill them?
The machine is experiencing. Playback indicates an older male. entering combat. Your last moment, Jennifer. Vision
Ow.
is a work of scintillating flame. Cooling down.
I want to smell some guts.
That's too bad. I'm calling the elevator, and you're fucked. Stealth mode activate.
Karen Jindosh.
We're going to have a little fun, friend. You and me, baby. We're going places. To a whole new world. A whole new wonderful point of view. Rummaging through all of your stuff. A reflection on my journey through the Pentisian continents number 4. By Anton Sokolov, chapter 16.
Two dead on the first day of the continent, but the new world was not sated, and would have one more, none other than the captain himself. His group had found a cluster of small rodents, much like rabbits or prairie moles. The lure of fresh meat proved too much a temptation for our good captain, who had dined on scant fish and the same rations as the crew all these dreary months. He was able to grab one of the creatures with his bare hands, but the docile beasts were not so tame after all. Having allowed the captain to pick it up, the creature became enraged and delivered several stings from a gland hidden in its tail. The captain complained of heat and itching where the stings had penetrated, but insisted they press on. He died of asphyxiation within a quarter hour. It was suddenly obvious to me that at this rate of attrition, we would not only fail to sufficiently research the continent, but we might soon lack enough crew to make the return voyage. Something had to be done to save the venture, and so I immediately declared myself captain. On my orders, the remaining crew kept the relative safety of the beach for the duration of the week, though I sent 2 young academy students, armed with nets and cages, to fetch a live sample of the prairie mole that had so swiftly killed the captain. As first and foremost, ours was a research expedition.
Yoink, 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 do-do-do-do, do-do-do-do, me and you and me, we're gonna have fun in the laboratory. Your dream of enacting horrors. Oh, yes, they'd be ready to be enacted on you. Powering the electroshock machine. Note to self, there is insufficient power to operate the electroshock machine. Until this is rectified, I will have to compensate, freeing up more power for the electroshock machine by configuring the other laboratory platforms so they draw the least power.
This must be the electroshock machine Jindosh mentioned.
Anton Sokolov, once the royal physician and head of the Academy of Natural Philosophy. In your prime, the most sought-after painter in all the Empire. My hero in younger days. Now, my puppet.
If you're going to use this inelegant-looking device against me, get on with it, Jindosh. Though I'm not sure what you hope to accomplish. I must admit to feeling a bit of professional curiosity as to the function of the apparatus.
Patience, friend, patience. The sequence of events is important. You'll come to understand my electroshock machine, but when? Before or after that light leaves your eyes? And where does it go when it disappears? Who will tell me that?
Has anyone ever loved the sound of his own voice as much as you do, Kieran? Perhaps the device could tell us that.
A reflection of my journey to the Pandician continent by Anton Sokolov, Chapter 15. At dawn, I set out with the group that forged east and included 2 other natural philosophers and our 4 crewmen. We used blades to clear the vegetation that grew thickly here, and slowly made our way away from the shore up a steep incline. Our purpose was to gather some samples of the native plants for our research journals. I found myself pressing leaves and stems between pages and taking copious notes on several species of flora I surmised no human had ever set eyes on previously. When suddenly young Mr. Gravitt from the Academy began hopping about and screaming wildly. Chance had bade him pick an unfortunate place to step. Aggressive ant-like creatures swarmed him from below. So many in number were his tiny attackers that we quickly lost sight of him under their onslaught. We finally managed to pull Gravitt from the insects, acquiring several painful welts where we had come to his aid. Mr. Gravitt, however, was bitten, or stung, as I would evidently discover, so many times he was barely recognizable, swollen unto deformity over every inch of his person, moaning like a sick bull. He expired before we could carry him back to the beach. Luckily, some of the creatures still clung to him, providing me with precious samples.
No, sadly it cannot. But what it can do is take from you the thing you love the most. Your precious intellect. If you won't agree to collaborate on the next clockwork prototype, I'll use the device on that brain of yours, Sokolov.
I refuse. If I'm to be a drooling idiot, at least I won't be bothered by any more of your rambling.
Hey. The fuck? What the hell's going on here? Jesus Christ, are they just going so fast that everything's rattling like crazy? Okay. Available 11. Chemistry. And electrician. Woodcraft and weathery. Oh no, that would drain the most, wouldn't it? This should help turn him into a blathering idiot, right? Alright, now we save. Just in case.
The electroshock machine should work now.
Stand back. Wouldn't want to conduct anything from him.
You don't know what you're doing! Anything! I'll give you anything you want! Stop! Don't do this! So much will be lost! An age of advancement!
Nah.
People like you can't be allowed to run amok.
Aye.
And if I combine the acid against a copper plate, what does it do? I knew that a moment ago. Does anyone know the answer? I had an idea, but it's gone now. I'm very much afraid of what's happened.
And you should be.
You can't have put me through that machine, but wait, what does it do?
What?
Please, kill me. Please make me die. Something something big is gone and I can't name it. Hello? I believe I've lost something very precious. Please help me find it.
No.
The other students will laugh at me now.
Wait, you're still going to school?
Maybe there'll be apple pudding at dinner. I would like that.
Apple pudding? That sounds gross. Hi Jack, how are you doing? I are doing, yes. There's a nice breeze today. Hello, Melody. I don't feel like I remember your name. Did you change your name? Oh wait, hold on. No? You have been here before, right? Meradi. Jonas Brothers Bound in Blood. Bound in Blood. Oh! Oh, okay. Hello. Bound in Blood was a good game. Fucking Call of Juarez is just a really good ass game series. How have you been? Nice gaming appetite you have. I like it. How do you mean? Yeah, I've been absolutely addicted to fucking what's it called? Elden Ring. I played it 3 times in a row. And it sucks because you can't like go and check all the other endings even though you have the other mending runes and like you know, it lets you go back, and you know, lets you do whatever the hell you think you've left unfinished, except for the ending bit. And really, all the ending really is just a few words, just like a 10-minute cutscene, and they won't let you see it unless you replay again. So I just decided on my third playthrough, even though I had all the runes, all the ways to end it, I had every way to end it, I decided, fuck it, I'm not playing this all over again. That's a lot of work. I already have all this stuff available to me. I worked really hard for all this stuff available to me, so I'm just going to watch all the endings available to me on YouTube. And also, watch it on stream. No, I mean, I play nearly exactly what you play. Oh, yeah? Oh, game appetite, the games that I consume. Okay. Kind of Jornist, or Dishonored 1 and 2. Yeah, this one I've already beaten as well. This time I'm doing a passive playthrough. The first one is where I was like, going all crazy, mortal lord and all over the place. This one I'm just chillaxing, trying not to kill anyone, reading everything. We are nearly the same. I think partly the same. Alright, buddy. Let's get out of here. You know what? I'm gonna restock. You can stay alive, right, Sokolov? I'm just gonna go to the store real quick. Oh! Did you open up your eyes? Oh, he's opening up his eyes. I think he's kind of waking up. Nope, I think that the game's just... He's just broken right now. He's just broke.
Let me help you.
Who is that?
Who's that?
Who the fuck are you? Oh boy.
You don't stand a chance.
That was a gross noise. Hello. Goodbye. Ah, these are witches. Hello. What nice roses you have. You're so kind, trying to make the gods sleep instead of pushing a knife in their ass. Ah, this is just my passive playthrough. The first playthrough that I did, obviously, I went and killed everyone. Mission letter from Delilah. Mariah, take Heather and Kai. Travel to Kanaka tonight. The others there will give you a roof to sleep beneath, and they will keep you out of sight. Watch for our friend from Dunwall. When the moment comes, strike. If you succeed, I promise you will be rewarded. And beyond that, I'll make you a portrait. Your Empress forever to life. Dude, the neighbor's fucking food drifts over from the breeze from outside. And I swear the smell of their barbecue was literally the best I've ever smelled.
Come in, my friend. Always a delight to see you.
I want to see your face in your stream. Do I have that as redeemable now? I thought I took that away. No you don't. Chain lightning! Ooh!
Ah, you want blueprints for better weaponry.
Yes, please. What's this? Okay.
Deal well made.
Oh, yes.
pleasure to do business.
Thank you, ma'am.
Come back soon. I mean, if I'm
Please.
still here.
No. It's a whole thing to set up. And I never feel like it. Even when it's redeemed. But at least when it's redeemed... Oh, I didn't kill you, did I? He's fine. Your voice feels like a classic cowboy. So fucking fire. Thank you, but my face isn't. Trust me, I'm ugly, I'm fat, and very repulsive. I don't make many facial expressions, so you may feel very confronted, uneasy, and very uncomfortable. Hello, Megan. Guess who I got?
You did it. How is he?
Frail and wounded, but he'll recover.
I didn't think it was possible. You must have a story to tell. I'll hear it back at the ship.
All right.
And the game decided to skip that. Total killed. Hostiles killed. I only killed the robots. I didn't kill anyone else. Ah, I missed a painting and a blueprint. Damn it. It was probably one of those areas where I couldn't get to. I promise I will not. Well, that's too bad, because it's not going to make much difference. The only place where robots have feelings. Where's that? Did I not write this? I stopped writing in a journal, apparently. My journal's gone. Alright. Oh! I'm in Dream World. I mean, you got hostiles kill for killing robots? No way. That's stupid. They're robots.
The void again, but it feels different.
Surprised I can pull you into this place? The outsider marked me long ago. I made you flee your precious tower and turned Emily into cold stone. How difficult for you. But when I was young, sweet Jessamine and I were close as sisters, sharing a secret. Emperor Kaldwin had another daughter, born in shame to a kitchen maid.
What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
I told you. You're older. Perhaps next year.
You said that last year. Jessamine is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
This is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
shit. You, my friend, are tripping balls. What reference is that to? Hold on. Let me get this up. Hold on. Just in case something happened. Ah. I don't remember much from that. I'm gonna fall. Don't fall. Thank you.
During the day, Jessamine and I played games in the tower. But at night, I'd go back to the servants' quarters to cockroaches and thin gruel. Emperor Daddy would visit and tell me if I was good. Next year, I'd be old enough to come to court to be a princess. Then one day, pretty Jessamine broke something worth a fortune, and the spy master caught us. She claimed I did it, and he whipped me in the garden house until I bled. My mother lost her kitchen job, and that night we were out on the streets with no place to sleep.
I didn't break it. Would you like to tell me her name? We were just playing. Young lady Jessie. Who is your gun? It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
How are you doing, Dark? Sorry, I'm paying attention to what's going on, because I kind of forgot.
Mother and I
What you up to tonight?
Of Dunwall, ending up in debtor's prison. Jessamine died quick on an assassin's blade, but my mother lingered for weeks after a fat guard broke her jaw. They threw me out when she died. I looked up at the lights of Dunwall Tower and swore revenge. Washing bed sheets in a brothel, I painted on the side until Anton Sokolov took me as a student. That's the polite word for it. I was crafty even before the outsider marked me, and survived the worst the Empire could offer. Now it's your turn.
Oh yeah? How's that?
Mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Tonight? More ER? What's ER?
Tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
Erotic role-playing.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
I know you mean Elden Ring. How long until you get on that?
"15 years ago, the Loyalist conspiracy asked me to kidnap Anton Sokolov, and I did. I took him from his home to the pub we were hiding in, and locked him in a cage meant for dogs. And you know what? He laughed at us. He told dirty stories, taught Emily more than her governess could in 6 months. He seemed immortal.
I should go.
His mind
Have
shaped
fun,
our
bro.
age.
Thank you for stopping by, Marriott. I appreciate you stopping by. It's been a while since I've seen you.
He eats what we
It's
give
nice
him.
when people show up again.
Groans in his sleep, coughs out blood. I'm not even sure he knows where he is.
Usual time, so in a few hours, Wasp.
I'm with you, even in the void. If only I could do more.
Jessamine, Delilah's stronger now.
Am I to blame for Delilah's bitterness?
Yes.
Of course not. She's driving all of this.
I mean, you're still kind of
Decisions have weight.
the
I feel
reason.
my time drawing to an end. Soon.
I will be in your streams more often from now. I promise. Lol. If you say so. You don't need to promise nothing. Thank you. It's something I should say to your face, but that's hard for me. Thank you for what you did, bringing Anton back. What would I have done without him puttering around the ship, mumbling and stroking his greasy beard? I wanted to find him on my own, but hearing what you went through, I'm impressed. Anyway, enjoy this bottle from the Captain's Reserve. Good stuff I got from the aristocrat. Wanting quick passage out of Karnaca a while back. You'll need it now that Anton is back if you want to sleep. His snoring cuts straight through the bulkhead. Megan. Try 16 hours from now, roughly? Oh, right. AM. It's PM. Okay. I forgot that it was the witching hour for me.
Sokolov is safe. In the end, it wasn't me who stopped Kieran Jindosh. It was his own vanity. He built a machine to destroy intellect, hoping perhaps to use it on a rival like Sokolov. Jindosh never imagined it would be used on his own mind, the greatest intellect of our day, reduced to that of a confused child. So there will be no more clockwork soldiers. That part of Duke Abel's plan is ruined. I bet that gets his attention. And I've rescued Anton Sokolov. What's left of him, anyway. The man has aged since I last saw him. The intellect is still there, I hope. But physically, he struggles in every way. To walk, to eat, to piss. Conditions on the boat exasperate his discomfort. Still, there's nothing to be done. For now, the dreadful whale is our only home. Delilah in the Void. I was in the Void, only this time it wasn't the outsider who met me there. It was Delilah Copperspoon. She's grown in power somehow, and wanted to see things through her eyes. She showed me her mother, left to die in a debtor's prison, and Jessamine, her half-sister, pampered in the luxury of her palace, Dunwall Tower. Silks, fine tutors, grand feasts, while Delilah hid in their kitchen. Their shared father, Emperor Euhorn Galdwin, with his empty promises, telling Delilah she'd be a princess too, and soon. This was the past as she wanted me to see it. I wish I knew if it were all lies. Some of it has the ring of truth. There you go. Gonna get that all there. La-da-da-da-da-da-da-do. I play under the cover of darkness. I probably shouldn't throw this. Whoops. What you up to right now, Wolf? Did you want to do anything? Perhaps play that good game?
Age, Sokolov's making better progress than I would have expected.
Oh yeah?
Good to see that you're still with us. Thank you for helping Anton.
Sokolov's not the only one making a rapid recovery. I'll be good enough to leave soon. There's a lot to do. Of course, unless the Duke falls, he'll undo my best efforts here.
I'm working on that. Believe me, the Duke has my full attention.
Karnaka's key leaders are flawed, for certain. After all this is settled with the Duke, and the time of the coup has passed, whichever ones are left standing could change things here. Consider that, as you come face to face with the Duke's remaining associates.
I'll do what I can, Alexandria.
If you want. Aren't you doing this? I've been streaming for 9 hours. I could... It's a good time.
I wish there was
stop.
something I could remember to help in your efforts.
Letter from Lucia Pastor. Dear Dr. Hypatia, I couldn't be happier about the news you gave me. The people here in Dust District desperately need someone like you. I understand that you cannot see patients in Adamire anymore, and that it's too dangerous to go back to your apartment. I'll arrange something. We'll find you a safe place to hide and give free consultations, as you suggested. I'll send word about it via the Miners Family Committee and some friends I have at the Silver Spike newspaper. Welcome back to the city. Lucia Pastor.
Megan is worried that someone will see us coming and going. I might depart soon.
Need to riddle it? Oh. I don't worry, I'm just reading stuff. This playthrough, I'm doing a more passive playthrough. Try not to kill anyone, and I'm just reading all the lore. Blood of the Abelli House. Chapter 4 Introduction. This chapter will focus on Editha Abel, steward of Culero. With sword in hand, she swept the marshes of raiders, sacrificing her life for Serkonos. We will provide newly uncovered insights into the exploits of Rabinos Abel, who built the ornate wooden bridges of Sagonto. And it'll be a few hours. No problem. Follow along as we map out the expansion occurring under the Abels, through which trade routes to the other isles were established, bringing riches, even as waves of settlers continue to join Serkonos from Morley. The Abels balance growth against Serkonic culture. I think I read this one. Yes, I read that one. You have anything more to say?
Anton and I are both in your debt.
I know everyone owes me something. I'm just so helpful. I'm such a nice guy.
Josh wanted me to help him with a rather complicated problem. It would have enabled him to make his clockwork soldiers at a fraction of the cost. Clever man.
Not clever enough. What's wrong with people like that?
A restless mind and an empty heart, perhaps. Jindosh would have snuffed me out as soon as he got bored. I appreciate what Corvo did for me, freeing me from that place.
I searched for you, Anton. I would have found you.
I knew you'd try, Megan. They kept me going after they gave me to Jindosh.
Either way, you're back now. I'm glad.
Aww. Adorable. I'm just going to spy on them. I got to spy on their precious moment together. Death, 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 death. Killing rats increases my health. I murder to live.
Ah, the Royal Protector has risen. A bad night? Maybe you've been sleeping on goose feathers too long.
Sit down when you want
feathers.
to talk.
Wow. Are you giving me shit because Sokolov's here? Trip to the markets.
Megan, I've thought of a few things I need when you go into Karnaca. I'd get them myself, but you know what it's like for these old bones to walk so far. I need a smaller shirt. It seems everything I own falls off me now. And you're right. I suppose I need some soap. And a good hair tonic for my beard. And what's left around the sides of my skull. You liked the Tivian stew I made last week, so if you'd like to have that again, get lamb if we can afford it. If not, don't worry. My appetite isn't what it used to be. A bit of bread and a few shrimp will get me through most days. But don't forget the wine. If that's not too much, I could use more paints. I'm out of cerulean, ochre, and ultramarine. Ochre?
Anton. The Shinderi Gift, a study by Amora Clipswitch. On the effects of the winds on the Karnakan landmass and resulting economic positions. Blah 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 blah. Already read that. I have no need to read it again. Wow. Is that a tuna? It's a big ass fish. Nope, still can't open that. Hello, Sokolov.
Anton, when I brought you back, you could barely speak. But it's been 3 days.
They tortured him. His body is covered with bruises.
Delilah has the throne, and she has Emily. Anton, once we had you in a cage and you dared us to kill you, I need that man back.
Corvo, she's right. I can make electricity move from one side of the room to the other, but Delilah is beyond my understanding. When I came to Sarkonos, I meant to leave everything behind. But when the assassination started, I couldn't ignore it. By the time Megan and I connected the murders to the Duke, it was too late. The Crown Killer came for me. It kept me alive from my knowledge, but I saw things. Jindosh often had a visitor, Brianna Ashworth.
The curator of the Royal Conservatory.
Yes, Ashworth is dangerous. As obsessed with the occult as Delilah.
He's just gonna
Apparently,
slap
she's
it on.
working on a device called the Oraculum.
There's more to her than either of you know.
If Ashworth is one of Delilah's lieutenants, I need to eliminate her. Who knows what this device is capable of, or what she's up to.
Didn't even pit it, you just slapped it on like, bam, there, it's there now. What is this? It looks like paper. Is it metal? Is this a magnetic board? What the hell's going on here? Everything else is pinned except that one. Except this thing. This thing isn't pinned. How is it holding on? Cover and bruises. Could be worse. They could have surgically removed all the bruises with a knife. What do you mean? Then he wouldn't have bruises. Then he would be all better.
There's a spark in your eyes. Something other than hate, which surprises me given all that's happened. Maybe I should begin a series of bloodfly-related sketches. Infested corpses and the like.
Yes.
I've never paid a visit to the Royal Conservatory, but allegedly it has a number of unique pieces. The familiar creaks and groans of the dreadful whale. I lie awake listening, just to remind myself I'm safe again.
Aw. Anton Sokolov's diary started painting again.
My thoughts start here and there. I am at the whim of my aging brain. I smell an orange and it triggers a memory. All at once, I am a boy back in school, suffering under the cruelty of Professor Oliphant. Her horrible wigs and the smell of old wool. The wool reminds me of my suits. I used to have them custom made. The suits remind me of that but I was once a man of position. And then I am thinking of my own cruelties. Terrible deeds, performed in the name of science, progress, or profit. And then I am flooded with regrets and guilt. Then, just as suddenly I am hungry, or thinking about my knees, or a nap. And if I could quiet my mind and apply myself to a task, say painting like today, it is of little use. I find it odd that at a time when I thought I might enjoy some rest and expand on my paintings, that my eyes are not as sharp as they need be, and my hands quiver unexpectedly. The smell of the paints assaults my nose and muddles my thoughts. Did they always smell so? Still, I have begun work on a canvas. I have no name for it yet.
My eye? Hey, whatever's down here, old man. Jesus. You said you had a look in your eyes. I always have a look in my eyes.
Jessamine's face has never faded from my memory. Could Delilah truly be her sister?
I painted that from memory, which is a tricky thing. But I must admit to seeing some of the old Emperor's features in her face. It was long ago when I took Delilah in, whipped thin, angry and brilliant. But her obsession with the occult and the Caldwin family took her out of my circles.
Delilah's paintings are chaotic, but she sculpts much better than you, Anton.
You knew Delilah? When were you going to tell me?
When you needed to know. My past is none of your business, Royal Protector.
Another lifetime. We all came to Karnaca for our own reasons, Corvo. Megan had hers too. I'm sure you understand the need for secrets.
Don't think there's anything new after that point. Whoa, what the fuck? What the heck? What is this doing here? Hold on. What? Oh, I'm stuck. Ah. Hi. Hello, I am C3PO. Cyborg Relations. Hey, was this here before? Bone Charms, excerpt from a book on sailing traditions in Scrimshaw. Bone Charms, a sailor's blessing, they say. The carving itself is a practice from long back, passing from salty dogs to young greenhorns, still finding their sea legs. In old times, sailors cut out the tusks of seals, ice seals, and into the arm-long fangs of the bears that roamed the islets north of Tivia. Once the whaling trade began, the practitioners began engraving the bones of those great beasts, rendering charms that sting in the night and grant some small boon, increasing a lover's vigor or providing defense against pregnancy. those. No rats on the ship. We will not tolerate stowaways.
Medicinal supplies are low. I might have to go out for extract of blood ox liver and some leche thistle seeds.
Blood ox?
If I don't see you again, you've got my ongoing gratitude.
Cool.
I'll make up some more medicines for Sokolov.
You better.
Take care of yourself.
No.
You're in a position to change things.
Nuh-uh. Okay, bye. Megan Foster's notebook. I have seen mean storms clouds gather, only to disperse in an hour's time. I have seen monstrous waves in the distance towering like high hills that were only a ripple by the time they reached the boat. Things aren't right. They never had been. But at least everything's held at the center for a long while. Now I worry all the time. For me, for Anton, for everything. I should quit. Disappear again. Anyone else would, I think. Self-preservation is only natural. I could take my boat, go anywhere. Be anybody. Be nobody. Nobody again. I like that. I've had many different lives. Could I start a new one now? How many more do I have left? I'm so tired. Wish I could sleep and wake up as somebody else.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the Conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yep, let's go.
Yes, let's go.
How long does it say till the download is finished, Wasp?
There will be a Grand Guard presence outside the Royal Conservatory. Inside, be prepared for anything. Ashworth runs with an eclectic crowd. They'll be the real danger.
Someday I'd like to know more about how you met Ashworth.
I know you would. Trust me. Ashworth is important to Delilah. Which brings up something else. You might be able to exploit the Abbey of the Everyman in removing Ashworth from play. Turns out the Vice Overseer in Karnaca has been watching Ashworth from a hidden outpost near the Royal Conservatory. Check it out first if you want more options. Remember, if she's still working with Delilah, Ashworth is a grave threat.
Thanks, Megan. See you soon.
Slippy, slippy, slip. Slippity, slippy, slip. Slippity, slippy, slip. Fill up my health bar water. Alright. I'm getting sleepy. I'm gonna take a nap. I've been streaming for about 9.5 hours now. So with that being said, that's gonna be it for now. I'll probably start this I guess when I wake up, if I oversleep and miss whenever Wasp's download is done. Wasp, if you're still here, let me know whenever it's finished or whenever it's going to be finished. But for now, thank you all so much for watching. Hope you enjoyed. If you did, sometimes I just like to read and just passively play the game. I don't always just go ridiculous and ham. I actually like paying attention to the story whenever I can of the game and appreciate what the creators have done. So if you're into the whole reading and lore bit, hope you like that. Hope you liked my reading. And with that being said, that's the end of this stream. Hopefully I'll see you in the next one. Later, y'all.